looking over shoulder. Free life got me feeling like a soldier. Who won the war? No one.
Stop in chat. I'm sorry, chat. I fell asleep.
No more toils. Free life. Pop smoke, escape the jungle. Brooklyn life has turned to dreams. No more
stream.
Freddie put down not only shots of celebrations. Living lavish, but the mind.
Guess you guys getting hit with an ad first.
Different energy, set the block on fire. Put the homies watching from above, we gon' shine. Free life, every moment feeling prime, bad vibes at the window, positive only. Haters still talking, but they can't control me. Foreign spots, private flights, that's the way. Free life, no more digging my own grave. Voice of the streets, but the soul liberated. Sent on the link, now the vision activated. Bow, but it's joy in the sound. Free life, king stats, claim the crown. Free life, chains off, heart open wide.
What's poppin', chat? I'm sorry, chat. I was taking, I didn't expect to go lie down, but I laid down and, you know the vibe, chat. Give me a second, chat.
Giving love to the best. Streets talk lessons, now we teach the rest. Different level freedom, put it to the test. Free life, we made it out of maze. Living life, turning nights into days. Free life, elevate. Yeah, free life, no looking back. Central smoke, we free.
What's poppin', chat? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, chat. I went to lay down and damn, that lie down felt good. I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Dyson Glory? Well, you're more active than me because I'm just waking up from a nap. I thought I'd be up on time, chat. Played myself, chat. Before we start, chat, let me put some background music on. What's up, Zoodle? Sorry I'm late, chat. I went to lie down and it was too good. You guys, lucky I even woke up. I was about to take a long nap, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, fix the radio. How's everybody doing today? What day is it today, chat? Wednesday? Alright, let me have some Starbucks first, chat. Let's wake up, man. Starbucks, hit me up, man. Brand deals are open. Contract by Monday, bro. Damn, chat. Napping is so good, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. Nah, it became a push-up bar, Zoodle. I held it today. I did what Mike said. I flipped it around. I turned it around, but at a certain time, I could see that I built it right because you gotta follow the holes. So even if I change out the thing that Mike said, I can't lock it in because the holes don't match up. So it became a pull-up bar, chat, but it's all good, man. Slowly starting that push-up bar, chat. It's all good, hardhead. At this point, I'ma just keep it as a push-up bar, man. Like, push-ups is good as well, right, chat? Push-up is as good as well, man. Look at me. Don't lie, man. Chat, you can see a little bit pumped up today, right? And I ain't even got muscles like that, chat. Alright, I'ma speak with my chest then while it grows, hardhead. I tell you, man, I ain't even gonna bother no more with that pull-up bar. Man, that shit, I had such a chill day today, chat. When I tried it, I thought, fuck it, I ain't even gonna go the extra mile. And what's this? What's this, chat? Look, I got, this is from push-up bar, chat. Push-up. I don't know what it is, chat, but it looks like I got something. Hey, chat, for me, it's all good, man. It's all good. Alright, let's get into the stream, chat. Let's see if anybody pops in, because I'm like, damn, I'm like 30 minutes late. You guys were waiting. Hey, kid, I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel like I'm on roids, man. But I'm not, chat. But I feel like I'm on roids. Give me 1 second to take a bathroom break, chat. I was sleeping. I ain't gonna lie. I was sleeping. I took a nap, man. Abbas, what's popping, man? Welcome to the stream. Good. Chat, I woke up today to 100% of codex, and oh shit, man, we got Alden calling the principal. Well, lucky I am the principal. Chat, let me put myself in my own book. Nah, it's good, chat. It's normal. I just went to lay down for 10 minutes. I really didn't expect it would be that long. Shit, was Alden talking about it? Let me see what he was writing. Oh, he late. Damn, man. Alden be on that. Here we go again. Well, we Jaja. now we're getting started with Jaja. Shout out Hardhead. Forts. Let's go. Oh, he late. Oh, man. Probably. Motherfuckers, man. I was at the arcade spending my sellout money. I got $6 so far, chat. Oh shit, 9 minutes late. Damn, man. Homie writing down the minutes. Did he come in writing down 20 minutes, chat? I gotta note this down. Chill, Alden. I'll be doing the noting. You do the noting on your stream, homie. You do the noting on your stream. I'm waiting for you to go live anyway, so get the noting on your screen. Let me see what else. You must totally forgot it. No, I didn't forget it, man. I knew it was on it. I was just... Oh, I gotta play the song. You know the vibes, chat. Doing some work. No, I actually did all the work today, chat. I was done at 12 AM. I literally did everything because, like I said, Codex was a vibe, man. Dice and Glory on a run. Nice and healthy. I'm on my push-up era, Dice. What's he saying here? Nema odora dok traje obnova. Hey, no code words, man. No code words. Your ass looking like the CIA, boy. Hey. Alright. No push-up bar. Abbas, you calling me out? Prediction. Zoodle and Alden. No making friends, man. No. Mods are never principals. Chat, that cannot. We can't do that. Hey, chill. Hey, Alden, stop calling me out like that, Alden, man. I'm gonna have to write you down for bad behavior today, man. What's up, Azadin? What's up, Aura? Chat. Let's get serious. Everything I did today was a rebrand on my website for my agency. Alright, we'll check it. We'll check that first, chat. Mods are home monitors. Hunter said it exactly right, man. Home monitors don't be writing down shit. Alden, I'll ask you if I want to take a walk to the balcony. Then I'll ask you. Then I'll need your permission. Let me move the bookmarks bar, chat, so we get it a bit bigger. Mods are home monitors. You know the vibes. What's poppin', Hunter? I didn't see your stream yet, so I don't know what you voted on yet. Alden, one of the first things I would say to you, as you're growing, make sure you put it in English, but you did. So, no more BS, chat. No more BS. Let's go on to that English. I'll think about that one, Aldin. YouTube will call me out. If YouTube really calls me out. Yeah, the first initial one is very nice. I like the way you show in the websites. Obviously, if you go English website, I'd put English websites here. That's just for people like me. Digital products that move business. That looks nice. SEO, maybe add in /GEO, generated engine optimization, or generative engine optimization, what they call it. I see that a lot on Fiverr, that's why I'm saying it. Alright, that's very nice, very clear. Very clear. Yeah, also here, try to put English sites on it when you do English. Gameroa, Hackathon results tomorrow, man. Today we're doing the tier list. Today I have to do my voting. The voting is in from PR. The voting is in from the viewers. The voting is in from Hunter. I just have to do my personal voting. And then tomorrow, I think tomorrow we'll announce the winners, chat. I think tomorrow we'll announce the winners. Either tomorrow or Friday, but I would like to keep Friday for Freelance Friday. Because I've already been working on the agency part, chat. If you low-key go to your $Vibe Club account and you click the $sign on the top, you'll see that I'm launching the agency side of things very fast. I've also got a bunch of requests. Actually, let me go into Fiverr. I just got a message before I started. Well, while I was napping, chat. Alright, so who am I, chat? You know it. Let me check Fiverr. You can see I got a message up here. Let me read it on my screen. Give me a moment, chat. I'm accepting vibe coders that have proven themselves. So whoever proves themselves in the future, you get your XP, you get your proof of build. And that's actually going to show the more projects you do, the more you build. Like, in order to compete for a demo, chat, you will need to create, in order to compete for a project, you'll need to make a demo. And let's say you compete in 5 orders and you make 5 demos. But none of those 5 are good. Yeah, the chance that you'll be allowed to bid on a 6th demo won't be possible. W Nova, yeah, design looking good. Hackathons, Gameroa, you know it. Aldin, you know it, man. Pull up. Balta, what's poppin', man? Doing the vibe code, the tier list of all the items that or all the builds that we had today. I see Quad is chilling out there. Alright, chat. DSEC. We're about to in Thailand. I'm in Phuket soon. Well, I'm in between Phuket and Bangkok, but I'm probably going either to Tokyo, chat, Bali, or Manila. One of the 3, 20 August. What are you coming to do out here, DSEC? And how long you staying, homie? You coming solo dolo, DSEC? Yo, them UK lads crazy out here in Phuket, chat. Is DSEC a crazy lad? I review websites as well, Gameroa. Feel free to send it in the Discord. Nice, hardhead. Chilling like a villain. Isn't that what they say, chat? Anyway, I've opened the vibe code. I'd put a photo of yourself here, Aldin. You gotta start presenting yourself, man. People know you're not working out in a studio right now. I think people will know quickly that you're a vibe coder. Well, you could have an office like that, I don't know, but I'd put yourself in it, man. Brand yourself. Put yourself at your desk, and your profile pic. That's just me, chat. I'm all about personal branding moving forward. And on Fiverr, I say it the same, man. It's all about personal branding. Oh, vibe coding issue, chat. If it's in English and I navigate, make sure it stays in English. Alright, I click start work. Oh, when I'm on another page and I click start work, it's not working. So fix that as well so that it goes down no matter what page I'm on. I'm coming with the missus. Oh, that means DSEC is gonna be calm, chat. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding. Gonna meet a friend, make sure he's good, then whatever. Need to head out to those islands again. Nice, DSEC, checking in on the homies. I got a few homies that come out a year here, come out a few times just to check on me, so I'm probably one of those homies. What's poppin', Andre? What's poppin', Kozak? Well, DSEC, if you're on the island, let me know when you're here. Last time I tried to get a drink with Martin from, he was in Bangkok, but it didn't work out. So if you're on the island, let me know and we could get a coffee or some shit, or smoke a doobie. You gotta join the Discord. Well, I'll join it later, gamer. The fact that you haven't joined yet is mean you're not OG. So don't rush me today, homie. Yeah, so fix those details, Aldin. And then I think you're good. You smoke weed, DSEC? I usually never go to the coffee shops on my own. So if people are here, then I'd like to take them to a coffee shop, if you know what I mean. But you gotta obviously smoke weed or it's not fun for you. Alright, because you joined DVC Gamer Roa, I'm gonna give you the Discord link right now, man. Because you joined DVC, here you go, Gamer. And I'll do you the honor of watching your profile. Send it in the Project Showcase channel in Discord just because you're a Dollar Vibe Club member, man. I'm telling you, chat, join dollarvibeclub.com. There's a whole lot of value coming. If you were here on the stream and you were watching the stream yesterday night before we ended, you know exactly what's coming, chat. Chat, in a few moments, I'm gonna have to smoke a doobie before I start this tier list. Nah, it's super legal. It's probably more legal than anywhere in the world right now. DSEC, no kidding. What's up, Ariane? I'm not gonna start repeating myself anymore, chat, but the winners will be announced probably tomorrow. Today I'm giving you the POV tier list from my end. Alright, let me see if he ain't sending any NSFW, chat. Alright, it wasn't entirely sure what's happening here, but this is from Gameroa, chat. Night Eye Developers. Click to initialize. Alright. Forging Intelligence. We architect advanced Discord bots and immense immersive web ecosystems for the next generation. Alright. It looks pretty clean. You can't scroll, chat, so you guys know that I like the concept of not scrolling anymore. It's got little audio. Very impressive. I personally would start this already with color. I'd probably do a nicer picture for these and maybe even show the website. But I like that you've got a nice work overview. Discord PC controller. Alright. Well, I might need... I'm trying to get my Discord burned up, Gameroa, so we might have to talk. What's up with Jaja? I'm sorry, man. With Jaja, I know you were here, one of the first chatters I was taking. I went to lie down for 10 minutes, chat. That was the idea. Alright, it's very cool. How old are you, Gameroa? Where's your Instagram, your Twitter, your YouTube? Just turned 18. Nice. I could see you're a young blood, Gameroa. But that's good. My nephew is a young blood as well. Where are you located, Gamer? India. Nice. Well, if I was you, I would probably get onto Fiverr as quick as possible, Gamer. I see you've got an eye for your builds. I obviously would have to check your program, your work. Alright, your blog's empty, boy. Go do your homework. Make at least 5 blog posts by AI. That's the most easy part. What's up, Andrew? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Chilling like a villain today, Andrew. I pulled in late today to class. That's why I was also just gonna say, Aldin, I agree. Make sure you always add a light and dark version for the older people. Especially when I move over here, now you can see the light version already. So I would try to add a light and dark version always. I don't see we can add it here. What's K, chat? Ah, I thought this was a social media icon, chat. Well, these technical things is a lot for normal users, chat. You guys need to get on branding, man. Start adding profile pictures. I did like it. I did like it. When are you moving to Italy? Well, I'd probably wait until you hit Italy, Gameroa, to set up your profile. But you could set it now and already be making money by the time you get to Italy. Very nice. Alright, chat. That was it for the viewers. Let me pump up the radio for you guys. 2 minutes and let me take a stretcher. I need to smoke a doobie, chat. No, well, we'll find out. We'll find out, Nick. Welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome to the stream. Here we got him, the man who was speaking right now. Is it S tier, chat? Is it S tier? Let's find out. Don't worry, chat. Today is just my point of view. So tonight, I'm still waiting for feedback from other judges. That goes all together with the viewers' votes. And then on tomorrow, I'll announce the winners. And I gotta find a fun way how I'll announce them. Did you ever think to change the welcoming sound? No, Alex, I didn't, man. So, what do you mean? The clapping or what you talking about? Why are you playing like that, Alex? Now I feel like you're calling me annoying, homie. I'll do this as a sound. Or this. Or this. Or this. Or this. I'm playing, Alex. You're gonna have to live with it, man. This is what I've got right now. So the next time you pop in, I'll give you all the sound effects. All right, homie? But stop tripping about the sound effects. Alright, chat, give me 1 minute, man. I'm gonna be back. Let Alex sit and think on his question, man. I'll explain, man. Alex, I'm gonna let you ponder on that question for 2 minutes, man. Take your time, reflect, and then when I get back, chat with me again. What's up, Alo? Especially for Alex, man. Welcome, Alo. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, give me 1 minute, man. I'm gonna be back. Let Alex sit and think on his question, man. Alex, I'm gonna let you ponder on that question for 2 minutes, man. Take your time, reflect, and then when I get back, chat with me again. What's up, Alo? Welcome, Alo. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, chat, let's do this shit. Alex, welcome back, man. You know the vibes, Alex. Okay, chat, you know, just a friendly disclaimer. Just a friendly disclaimer, chat. My point of view while reviewing it, and my point of view is, can I take this product to market and can I start making money with it? Like, that's the only perspective that I'm gonna be adding into it. The other judges, they've looked more at technical, they've looked more at playability, all that stuff. I'm looking, is it ready to go to market? Alright, chat. I had my tier board randomize itself. What do you mean? To be honest, I think it's not possible. Not possible to do that. To do what, Alex? What am I not possible to? Challenge me, homie. Tell me, what am I not possible? What am I not able to do? Tell me. Let's debate. Nah, the designs are good. I've already seen lots of designs of the people. Tell me. What are you talking about? Alright, chat, let's get right into it. Otherwise, we'll be yapping all night. First of all, I randomized my board. So this is my view. And the first one I have to visit is Elliot. So let's find Elliot's app. What's up, 404? Welcome to the stream, man. Alex, I'll just do the clapping, okay? Shit, man. Alex be tripping today, chat. Alex, what country are you watching from, Alex? And are you 29 or 14, man? Where's Mr. Elliot? I remember Elliot very good because he didn't really participate, chat. But I want to see again on what level he got. He was able to submit though, so it counts for me. And shout out to Elliot because he was one of the winners in our first... one of the things I'm going to do, chat. I'm always going to put it in mobile. Please turn the sound again. Man, what this motherfucker talking about, man? What's your problem, Alex? You need to go fix your ears, boy. Alright, I hope the sound's good, chat. Let me know, man. Let me know if audio is good. Alex on my nuts today, man. Bro, bring me some new sound effects. Alex, instead of complaining, you got my Discord. Send me 50 new sound effects, Alex. And we'll get it done, man. But stop tripping, man. Am I streaming or are you streaming, homie? And if you want to help me. Don't just sit and bitching at me. I just woke up, chat. Chill. I'm extra feisty when I woke up, Alex. So you're catching me on a bad day, man, for you. Well, a good day for me, a bad day for you. I ain't gonna lie. Well, make me some sound effects, man. Go do it. Alright, so Elliot already failed with the mobile. The mobile view isn't looking that good. Alright, so this is mobile. We'll do it like that. What are we playing here? Tap only when the word matches its color. Damn. Damn, that shit is hot. Whoever wants to play, I'll also send you the links every time. Nah, let me know. Today it's just my POV. And tomorrow I'll announce the winners when I bring all the judges and everybody's tier list and votes together. Don't worry, Alex on his period, chat. It's all good. Alright, man. I love you too, Roa. I love you too, gamer. No Diddy type shit. Tap the tile that does not match. Oh shit, chat. This is a fun game. Huh. Damn, this is hard though. Shit, chat. How can I figure that out? Aww. 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 Alright, that's a fun game. The design isn't really pleasing my eye 100%, chat. I do like the game mechanics, but the design isn't really pleasing my eye. The game mechanics is good though, I can't lie about that. Chill, chat. First I'm playing before I look at the chat. This is like too easy, chat. It's not getting harder. Oh! Shit. Replit got a new design update today. Oh, I think there was something going on with Replit, Jay, because it logged me out of all of my Replit accounts. You look like Thomas Shelby. Thank you, Alex. I've gotten that before, mate. I am English, so I might be a little bit of Thomas Shelby in me, you know what I mean? Even model switcher. Oh, chat. We might have to just go to Replit just to see that. Shout out to Replit, by the way, chat, for sponsoring the hackathon. And because Replit is gifting all the gifts, let's shout out to Replit, man, and see what they built. What's up, Data Sherpa? Alex, you think I'm cute? Alright, design with Replit, that's new. Design systems, okay. Interesting. Let's just open the Dollar Vibe Club for now. Huh? Why isn't that shared with me anymore, the Dollar Vibe Club, chat? Replit playing, chat. Replit removed the invitations, chat. Mystic, what's up, man? Mystic is not 19, chat. I believe Mystic is 38. Model selector, where's the model selector, chat? Oh, look at that, chat. Wow. Alright, that's interesting. That means it's also gonna be cheaper, I guess, right? That's interesting, chat. Sonnet. Why are they on Sonnet and not Opus? I want Opus, bro. Fable 5. Opus 5. That's amazing, chat. Let me give them a shout out, man. That's amazing. Let me give them a shout out. Shout out to J404. You got X, J35, you got X? Send me your X, man, I'll tag you. I saw you on Discord. This isn't Fiverr. What does that mean, Mystic? What does that mean, Mystic? I've seen that sentence somewhere, Mystic. Someone was on my nuts. Hey, J35. Let me follow Jay. Boom. Alright, chat, that's great news. Shout out to Replit, man. This is very, very cool. Damn, it's very smart that they did that. Hey, why you coming at me like that, Mystic? Why did you come at me like that, Mystic? I might have to find you. I've got shooters everywhere. What's your location? Send me your location, Mystic. I felt attacked that day when someone wrote that in the Discord. I believe it was in Nick's Discord. Shout out to Replit though. Kimmy K3, we finally get to try the Chinese model, chat. And now we actually know what model we're using when we're using economy. So the sad part is, and Replit, I do think you should allow people to use the better models in power as well. It should just cost more in credits, I guess. No idea, Gamer Roa. I haven't tested it yet, so I'll test it in 2 weeks, I believe. But shout out to Replit. Okay, so Elliot, that first game was fun. The games are hard though, chat. Sorry chat, when I get focused, I gotta test the games as well, right? Look at me go, chat. Look at me go, chat. Oh. Why is it glitching, man? This is annoying, chat. That this keeps popping up is pretty annoying. Now I have to ask myself, is this market ready? It is market ready. And obviously I have no benchmark now. We're going to do that together. So we'll put Elliot on. It was a decent flow. You can play the games. It's a bit annoying the pop-up here. The games are pretty simple. Let's put him here on B tier, chat. Just because I know what is to come. I've peeked around. Alright, the next up is Cassie. Next up is Cassie. Tap shift. Here we go, Cassie. The coffee is waking me up, chat. Alright, welcome to Cassie's game. The idea is that we get these applications to the mobile stores, chat. That's why I'm going to put it on mobile mode. And let's test it. Run complete. Personal best 0. Copycat critters. Tap the newcomer, ignore the copycats. Alright. Ignore. I completed it. 4 is a personal best. Alright, this is annoying, man. They got coming in with that. That's trying too hard. I think like you should let the customer navigate if they want to join. Carousel catch. I have no idea what this is, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm playing. No, this ain't it. Let me go next game, chat. Alright, this is fun, chat, but it's pretty easy. Oh, now it starts moving, chat. Oh, now I see it. Hey, but look at me go, chat. I'm a pro gamer, chat. I used to be a pro gamer for sure. I've had clans, I've done raids, I'm a pro Rust player, chat. Oh, it's going faster. The mechanic of this is fun to play, this one game. Alright. Leaderboard. Like it, share it. That's the TikTok, what we requested. Sorry chat, I was checking the game, bro. Why don't you work now when you spend time? Bro, I'm reviewing games, Alex. Stop tripping, man. Alex, are you in, what happened today, man? I do specialize in front end, addicting. What's up, Aries? Welcome to the stream, man. Alright. Okay, this is kind of like the same game before. Yeah, this is kind of like the same game before, chat. Only the design is a bit nicer. A bit more 3D. I must give it to Cassie. Shout out to you for doing it on a short time. Let's see what else. Alright, this is the stacking. You got the bowling. Football. Goal. Sue. Alright. I feel you, Alex. I'm sorry, man. Get to vibe coding and you might make it back. Get to vibe coding and you might make it back, man. Hey, but that's life, chat. Cash is supposed to be liquid, chat. So don't feel sad if you lost a bit. Cash is supposed to be liquid, chat. You're good. Don't be tripping like that. Alright, Cassie. Okay, voting time. I like it. It's basic, but I have to say, if I compare it to Elliot's app, I have to say, Cassie, let me just go to Elliot's one more time and use that as a benchmark. Yeah, the games just seem smoother here, chat. I don't know how to explain it. If you guys don't agree with me, chat, feel free to say. But I'm just saying overall the interface seems smoother. They both have the annoying pop-up. Now, obviously, this could be more for a female audience or a younger audience. This one just is open for an open audience, I think. I must say, Cassie's got the 4 buttons here. And he's got 4 buttons around the screen. So you got the best, you got the board. I don't see if you can favor it here. Yeah, so to be honest, based on features, it's a hard one, chat. This is features and design. Alright, Alex, my true advice to you, man. Put money on yourself only, Alex. I tell you, I promise you, man. You win some, you lose some. I'm 40 years old, Alex. I've lost some in my life as well. And at this point, I don't put money on anything except if it's me or people that I trust. And it has to be business related, chat. I'm thinking design-wise, I like it. Functional-wise, I like Cassie's. Yeah, Raja, what's up, homie? I'm 40. I'm 40, man. 40 and killing live, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like 25, though, chat. I can't lie. I must kind of agree with Aldin on this. I wouldn't delete it. I would definitely play this game. The functionality is there, chat. You see what I mean? The games are clearer than... For Cassie's games, I had some issues understanding the games. But the functionality is clearly here for Elliot. It's maybe just missing that little feature on the end. I'm gonna put her in B tier as well, chat. And what I'll do her the honors of putting her before Elliot. So I'll put her in B tier as well. Nice, Raja. I appreciate that. And Raja, welcome to the stream, man. I haven't seen your name here before. Yeah, exactly, Aldin. I'm gonna say that. Renier, 69. I'm gonna call you 69, homie. 69, you know the vibes. Welcome to the stream, homie. Okay, so we've had 2, chat. Next up is Zoodle. I remember Zoodle, chat. I remember Zoodle. I would argue that Zoodle's an actual game developer, chat. Let's open it up. One moment. For those that don't know what we're doing on stream, chat, we are basically reviewing the hackathon submissions. We did a hackathon this weekend, just so you know. Usually we don't game here, we vibe code out here. But I have to test the applications. Alright, shout out to Zoodle. Let's go to Zoodle. Hold left side, moves starry to farther orbits. Wait, I gotta refresh. I wasn't able to read that, chat. Hold right side, move starry to closer orbits. Keep holding, starry turns more and more. Alright. Oh, chat, you see that? I'm playing Zoodle's game, and I'm in the ball from the first time. Damn, he put that one hard there. Alright, this reminds me of the game Agar.io. I told you, chat, the snake should get longer and longer. Ah, shit, chat. Alright, somebody said I can click F12. Well, I'm on a MacBook. Does that work as well? Chat looking at me using the computer like an old head. Oh shit. Damn, chat, that game's very hard. What's the leaderboard like? OCD. Alright. Next up, tower drop, chat. You basically gotta build a stack. Oh. Alright. Shit, if it goes out, you lose a life, chat. But somehow I can't see if it's in front or the back, chat. Oh, that's not fair. That's collision. Alright, now I see it. Ooh, that's very hard, chat. Chat, let me give you this one as well. What's up, Johnny? What's up, Roberto? Just testing out all the games as we go. Testing out all the submissions, chat. You know the vibes. Normally we vibe code here, but today we're testing. I have to say, chat, when it comes to design, right now Zoodle did put in the extra effort to get 3D things in. Oh, chat, you can turn as well. Alright, so I can actually see if it's hovering over it. Alright, so that's the hack, chat. You see it? I'm using my brain, chat. Anybody want to start playing Minecraft with us? Let us know. Because I'm working on a Minecraft thing and you'll know what's up soon. But you see, I'm a pro gamer, chat. Shit. Alright, this one's a fun one, man. This one's a fun one. Zoo break. Start the search for unicorn elephant. How do I search? Oh, how do I search? How does it move? It's not moving, chat. I don't understand what I'm doing here. This one's not moving, chat. What do I do? Ah, okay. You gotta click it. Alright, let me try one more time. So I just have to click while it's navigating itself. Chat, if I miss your chat, just send it to me again. Damn. Well, the time's ticking, chat. How do we go? Nah, this is hard to play, chat. Damn, I forgot what I was looking for. A unicorn. Oh, I got him. A cat. The cat, chat. Where's the cat? Shit. Oh! Here he is. Got him. The wolf. Alright, once my retarded ass understood what the game is, chat, it's kind of fun. The wolf. Wolf. Wolf, wolf, wolf. 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 Got him. Ah, missed him. Alright, this is cool. You've got your settings, that's cool. You've got your... Oh, nice. You can win zoodles, that's cool. Build your own. What's a zoodle builder, chat? Let me check the chat. Tommy, can you rate my attempt to not much? Not for the hackathon. Well, I'll do that at the end, Jay. Let me just focus on the contestants now, because it's going to take me a while to get through them all. But I would love to have you on our next hackathon, Jay. Gamer Roa, he built 3D games. He do that already. Are we judging the games on the platform or both? On the platform. We're judging all the submissions, chat. Me and Sim got you on Minecraft. I know, Alden. I just want to make sure I give you guys a good brief and that we all agree on it. And that we can see that we don't start it just to start it, you know what I mean? And it has to be tied into the stream and all. Have you reviewed how many? Oh, just Cassie, Elliot, only 2. And I'm reviewing the 3rd one right now, and that's Zoodle. Aldin, when? Not sure, but I think he did it. Yeah, I reviewed it already. I already reviewed it completely, J35. I already played yours, eh? I was already impressed by it. That's why I say come on the hackathon. Oh, he played it on the day in between. Yeah, during the day. Animations is good though. The animation's very nice. Roberto, good. Who's gonna tell him he must stop? Stop, Aldin. You're my nuts today, Aldin. You want that agency badge, don't you? I'm just fucking with you, Aldin. You already got that agency badge. You're good. Alright. Okay, so this taking me out of the app. So let's go back to Zoodle 3D. Let me open Zoodle again. Actually, I don't even have to hit F12, chat. All I gotta do is leave the screen like this size and we're good. I like this game. Let's try one more time, chat. The left is not working, chat. Left is not working good. No, the left button is not working so good. You see? Now it goes hard left and then it goes hard right. Okay, so let's go back. No, I'll just leave this open and do F12, chat. Okay, so this is a fun game. Did I post it here for you guys to play, chat? If you want to check it. Zoodle. I'm gonna give my an honest opinion right now, chat. I think Zoodle could be in the lead, but the games are a bit difficult. However, the games are fun, and difficult makes a good game, right, chat? So only thing I would say is what I'm missing is more games. So that being said, I'm gonna put it in the A tier list. Alright, next up, the homie Nathan. W Nathan. Alright, so next up the homie Nathan, chat. Let's go. Let's push F12, chat. Oh, boom, that worked. Nice. Shout out to whoever said that in the chat. I'm Dutch, Renier. Hoe gaat ie? Ben je Belgisch of Nederlands? I can speak both, man. Both accents, homie. I love accents. Ik spreek een beetje Nederlands als ik in Amsterdam ben. En Antwerpen als ik in Vlaanderen ben, maat. Half of the chat didn't understand me. Chat, don't forget, drop the like if you're enjoying the games. Be sure to sub up if you're a vibe coder. Usually we don't play games, chat, but we are reviewing all the submissions. And this is the tier list standing right now, chat. I could do some Turkish as well, man. I could do some Turkish as well. Alright. Keep the side, tap aside to dive, stay put in the middle. Nice, Renir. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Renir. Well, I'll call you 6ix9ine, homie. Welcome to the stream, 6ix9ine. I love a good... Oh! Oh! Look at me, chat. I feel like I'm in the World Cup right now. It's getting too easy. He's kicking to the left all the time. Well, chat, is it going to get harder or what? Oh! Shit. Shit! That ball swerved. Shit! Oh, that's not fair, chat. How can you save that? Homie kicking like he's playing Kung Fu Hustle. Nah, that shit rigged, chat. That shit rigged, chat. Oh shit, chat, rigged. 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 I could even see myself playing this on a tablet, chat. I see a kid playing this on a tablet. Alright, first game, great. Let me check the chat. It's going to get harder. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Aldin, stop tripping, man. Nah, but I got a mom and a sister that watch a shit ton of Turkish shows. Merhaba. Merhaba. Nasılsın lan? Asiktir lan. Alright, very good game. Home run. Alright, this is a bit harder to play. I don't know what the mechanic is here, chat. I don't know what the mechanic is here exactly, chat. All you do is tap to swing, but what's the game mechanic here? I can't give directional choices, nothing. Nah, this game less fun, chat. Is it? What is this? This doesn't make sense. Well, I thought you gotta like load up the ball. Okay, I get it. I get it. Home run. Alright, you gotta wait until it really gets to the front. Too early. Alright, the mechanic is hit on time. Most are on time. Nick, definitely. The first one was good. This one's a bit less fun to play because it's just tapping. Alright, chat, low-key I've been playing this one off stream, I'm not gonna lie. And I've been killing it. So I might be now the top player here. But low-key I've been playing this one off stream, chat. I never ski in real life. I've done it once in my life. That shit ain't for me. I might go skiing again soon. In 5 years or something. But this skiing game, chat, I've been playing low-key off stream and pretty fun. Oh, it's giving me the pace when it... Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. Because I was playing it on the phone, chat. I was testing these on the phone. Now, this game's very, very fun. Oh, he put me in slow-mo, chat. Let me just run it one more time. This... Ah, shit. Let me go here because probably... Let me go mobile. He should have made it for desktop that I can use it with the arrows, chat. Chat, I promise you I'm a pro. I think I can get up to 1,000 points, man. Wait till it goes super fast, chat. Oh, oh, oh! Alright, chat, never mind, never mind. This game's super fun. JW is everywhere. Jay's everywhere, man. Jay's got the blue badge here. Jay's everywhere. Nick, shout out to you. Yeah, clap it up. W's in the chat for Nick hitting 1k, chat. Homie will be hitting 10k soon. And soon homie will be holding that silver play button and not believing it like when I got it. It's gonna feel unreal, Nick, once you hit that 100k. And the moment you hit that 100k, you'll probably start doing you'll probably upgrading, then you gotta upgrade, then you gotta go for the million, Nick. He's like a super ghost, he's everywhere. He really is, man. I've been seeing him literally everywhere. This is very engaging. So far, I must say this is 3D, so it does make it comparing to Zoodle. I'm putting this on a higher level than Zoodle. Waiting for a buy, and what do I do then, chat? What do I do then? Alright, just turn it. Oh, this I didn't play yet. I guess I was stuck on the skiing all the time. Alright, interesting. And then he had one more game, I believe. Snowball fight. Hey, am I hitting them or are they going away? I just gotta make sure I go to them. Red team, blue team. That's very good game mechanic. That's a very good game mechanic. Red team, blue team. Come on. Look at my reflexes, chat. Does that mean I got a high IQ, chat, or not? Shit, man, look at me. Chat. Woo! Oh, now I gotta dodge them myself. How do I dodge them? Oh, that's fun. That's a fun one. But how do you dodge them? Oh, I can just spam the snowballs. Oh, you better fix this. You ain't snowballing me, homie. Man, chat, if I got a blicky, that's how I unload the blicky, man. Just spray it. Unload the blicky, just spray it, chat. Oh, man, I'm good at this game. Oh! Alright. Snowball one's very, very fun, chat. I got my best stream today, 15 news. Congrats, Roberto. Slowly, the grind's going, man. You see, consistency pays off. I'm gonna name my streams Vibe Conan until I have to go to the bathroom. Damn, Aldin. Run it, man. Who knows? You might get 1,000 viewers in day one. The snowball game's very addicting. Alright, so if we've got to rate Nathan, I like it. I wish there was a bit more games, but the games are very good. He's got the share feature in it. For him doing it, I totally didn't expect it to him. I've got to put him S tier, chat. The game's really, I see myself playing that hours and hours. I've got to put him S tier, chat. I've got to put him S tier. Shout out to the homie Nathan. Flickade, the homie Aldin. Where you is at? Alright, chat. Chat, and give me a minute. I'm gonna run an ad and take a stretcher myself, chat. We're a business at the end of the day. What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the fucking stream. Jacob, it's been a while. Today, no Fiverr talk, please. Let's focus on the hackathon submissions. I know you were away for holiday, so just sit back, get some popcorn, and enjoy the show, Jacob. We're gonna get into freelancing, the agency, the whole thing tomorrow. Don't worry about that. You'll be part of it. I've seen your demos. Don't worry. Wilson, welcome to the stream. Selling out on breaks. No, I got... Aldin, don't call me out like that. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. The ad is running, chat. The ad is running. chat. Let's get it. Nathan got S tier, chat. Nathan got S tier. Homie, type in Bosnian out here, chat. Alright, S tier. Let's see if we go mobile. Sorry, let me push F12. Alright. I love the little music that instantly plays, but we'll mute that for now. Oh, wow, he's got a music setting and everything, chat. You know what? We'll leave it because I'm actually liking the music. Nova got 24. Okay, let's beat his ass. Boom, got your ass, Nova. 50, boy. 50, boy. Come at me. Chat, I'll drop this game as well. And I'll drop Nathan's game as well. So if you want to play it, then you know it. You guys can play against me. I had 50, chat. Alright, but no saying those things, Aldin, because it has to be biased. So that should be a feature that you should put in as a info button, or tell them like, you know what I mean? The user has to discover that itself. I'm clicking double, but it's not working. Anyway, don't give me inside information. Double click on the line. Let's try it one time. Alright, that's extra hard. Alright. Let's go to the next game. Alright, this is same that we had on Cassie's. These pop-ups are very annoying, chat. I'm telling you, if you launch an app in real life, stop the pop-ups, chat. I'm telling you. The pop-ups are very, very annoying, in my opinion. Unstoppable. It's hard to see what's coming on the screen when there's overlays on the screen as well, Aldin. There shouldn't be any overlay on the screen while I'm playing. Oh. Yeah, that's very hard to play while I'm also PC, so it might be harder. Party pattern. I don't like the grid that's over this, Aldin. I think these buttons should be in front of it. This is a bit like confusing the design actually. Chat, is it me, just me, Aldin? Or is this part of the design? Because it kinda is confusing. How are you number one in Tip Tap? Ah, you're playing the game, nice. Chat, I don't get. This isn't Angry Bird. Oh, it's just up and down. Alright, I thought it was Angry Bird. This might be easier. This is just clicking, chat, so. The games are a bit harder to navigate here, chat, I must be honest. The games are a bit, but that's maybe because I've played one type of game and then you come to a new type. and it's a different skill probably. On design wise, okay, I get why you now. Let me see the pop-up, chat. Okay, is there a reason that the pop-up isn't showing fully here, chat? This is cutting off, it's annoying me. Now I'm wondering if it's because of me or because of the mobile, but if you're gonna show a pop-up, make sure you show it completely. These are obviously details, chat, and I've spoken about with Hunter about details so much. The design looks too poppy, and humans don't design. I feel you, Aldin. Alright, but I'll take that into account. You know what, I'll just allow people to talk in the chat, but if this dots was behind it, chat, it would be way nicer. Let's see the games. Okay, so we had Swing. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you gotta pick one pop-up in the future and put this sign up button here. This two pop-up things is killing me, chat. I ain't gonna lie. It was already killing me in the other ones. Now these pop-ups, we gotta stop on that. Alright, let's close this chat and we'll give Nova, let me think, design wise, if you would fix that one thing, the games, I'ma put you in A tier, right in front of Zoodle. Your games are more accessible. Zoodle, you've got also more games, so I'll put you in A tier right now as the lead in A tier. But it's just the design tweaks, obviously. And the little pop-ups now. But that's it right now, chat. We'll see if my mind changes as we go. Next one, you see, chat, I'm doing it out of the bottom of my heart and being honest, and I'm looking for commercial ready projects. Josh, let's do Josh later. Let's just do all the tip taps now so we get that out of the way. So the next one is Mini Play by Hunter. Shout out Hunter. I know we put a lot of research in it during the hackathon. So shout out to Hunter. Let's see. Let's go F12 mode. Alright, start. You see, chat, how easy it is for me to start? I instantly can navigate. So I basically got to avoid these. This is very clean, simple interface, chat. Sometimes less is more, chat, especially when it comes to vibe coding, man. I would advise less is more. And that's something me and Hunter have to apply to Dollar Vibe Club soon for version 6. We're going to keep the framework that we have on Dollar Vibe Club, chat, but we're going to just make it lighter in usability. Alright, this is already addicting because it starts out easy. Let's see if it gets harder or harder, chat. It's not so hard. Come on, man. This is good, but it's not getting harder, chat. It does keep me playing long, and maybe that's why it's designed like that, to make you play long. But this is easy. Nah, chat, this is easy. What's happening? Or am I just that good of a gamer, chat? Is my reflexes that good, chat? I got a spit, chat. Sorry. Okay, I very much like this first game. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Fax? Welcome to the stream. I very much like this game. JTA, we talked about it. Is DVC made on React? It's made on Replit. I don't know the exact languages, Gameroa, but I think there's some React in it. Yeah, it's a modern stack, gamer. What's poppin', Fax? Welcome to the stream. Falling dodge needs levels and speeds. Yeah, it definitely needs levels and speeds. Next game. Counter. Tap the button as many times as you can. Twitter fingers, chat. Twitter fingers. Brrrr. Twitter fingers, chat. Twitter fingers. Twitter fingers, Twitter fingers, Twitter fingers, Twitter fingers. 63, chat. What's the leaderboard here? I want to see the leaderboard. 63. Fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. 63, chat. I want to outdo myself one more time. Gameroa, let's get to know each other first, and you might be able to tap in with my lead developer. My lead developer on that is Hunter. So you might be able to tap in with him, man. Have you got a Replit account, Gameroa? Because we've got teams set up in Replit now. Damn, that was fun. How do I play it again, chat? Can I only play it one more time or what? Nah. Why are you playing like that? Hunter, that's a big mistake, man. Alright, refresh. Twitter fingers, baby. Twitter fingers, baby. When I'm vibe coding and fastest man on the planet, man. Oh! I beat my high score, chat. Look at that, man. Oh, who just beat me, man? Who just beat me? Which motherfucker just beat me, man? Let me give you guys the link, chat. Damn, chat, I'm sweating from that. It's like I'm doing a push-up game. That's fun. That was fun. Tug tap. Tap fast to pull the rope to your side. You see, chat, I do like how he gives you the information very easily with a start button. That's what I'm missing on some of these games. Like, I want to open a few just to see. Nathan, how do I open them? Well, you know what I mean, chat. You see, this makes it easier. Okay, let's go to Tug. Alright, classic, chat, Pong. Oh, oh, damn, damn. Boom. Oh, oh. Alright, that's hard. Find the player. Oh, chat, you see? This is the first one I'm seeing now that's multiplayer. This is the first one I'm seeing that's multiplayer. Who can I invite? Wait, invite a player. Let me invite somebody on the chat. Let me invite Aldin. Stop playing, man. I'm gonna write you up for challenging behavior today. Challenge a friend. How do I send you the link? Alright, come play with me, chat. Working my ass off, Jacob. If you watch the past streams, you'll see it. Who's playing with me? Drop your name in the chat. Let's play. Who's playing against me? I've already won 2-0. Alright, nobody joined. That's sweet of you, Jacob. That's sweet of you, man. Do more good things and you'll see it'll pay off. Who's playing against me, chat? Lame. I'll challenge one more person. I'll give it one more go. Error to join. Ah, oh, Roberto, that's crazy. Error to join. Alright, joined. Who's playing? Error to join, chat, or who's playing? Or am I just this good? Exactly, Jacob. That's the secret in this book, man. Online isn't working. Alright, no problem, but the idea is there. The idea is there, chat. I'm very impressed with the multiplayer part of it. Reflex. Alright, counter. Wire runner. I think for multiplayer games, you should instantly allow it to show like you can invite someone. I like this a lot, man. Tug tap. Let's see if we can play tug tap. Who wants to shoot me, chat? Let's try that. Yeah, my PC is glitching, chat. Don't worry about that. Alright, let's play, chat. Boom! Alright, I don't know. My PC is glitching. The games are straightforward. But it is glitching a bit, Hunter. I have to say, it is glitching a bit. You can also probably see some shit that's not working here. Alright, chat. Let's see if this gets faster. This is the racing, but horizontally. That's interesting. All the racings were straightforward. Chat, don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying the games. If you join the Vibe Coders submissions, I promise you like the stream because I've got something very big coming up for Vibe Coders. Shout out to PR. We had an idea yesterday on stream, so we'll be setting up an agency. So whoever's looking to make money over the next 8 months, I'm launching the agency on Friday. All you need is a valid Fiverr account because when we give you work, you have to set it up on Fiverr. That's good for you, that's good for me, and that keeps everybody safe, and we don't got to worry about the payment transactions. All that is automated. So whoever wants to start making money on Friday, tap in, man. Tomorrow we're going to have a day where we're going to announce the winners of this competition. Hunter, this game is boring because it's not getting more hard. So I like what you did, chat, and I'm going to go over to voting. I like what he did, chat, but the games aren't challenging enough. So there might be a little bit of fine-tune missing in these 12 hours. If I compare it to Zoodle and Flickade, like these games are challenging and working. These games are a fun concept. They work, but they don't all work. And it's just, if you would have fine-tuned it with a bit of the design, I think it would have been smashing. But the concept, the foundation is there, chat. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that this is a bad game, chat. Please don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, if I have to review it as we're reviewing it now, this is my honest opinion. Who made this game? That was Hunter. The same game looks so simple. How do you set up in a mobile view? F12. F12. Man, I can't wait for that. Well, Friday. It's gonna be called, and I'm gonna try and do it with a ribbon cutting, and I'm gonna try and invite PR to the stream on Friday, because it's gonna be called the Dollar Vibe Agency. And you have to pass a certain test, chat, to get in on Friday, but you'll find out Friday. The Hunter, the UI is good, but it's just not fine-tuned if I compare it to these two. So shout out to Code Gotti. Welcome to the stream. Love the name. Welcome to the stream. Fax, you are already in. You are already qualified. You've already proven yourself. Same as PR, same as Aldin, same as Andre, same as Hunter. So you guys will be the first come, first serve, if you know what I mean. That's amazing. Fax, can you post that in the Discord? Because Phoenix also just reached level 1. Go for top rated, Fax. Don't stop. Okay, chat. Next game. Tom Trans by Tureye. Tom Trans by Tureye. You'll find out on Friday, Gameroa. Just drop a like, sub up, and you'll find out on Friday. Alright, Tom Trans, chat. I've got high expectations for this one. Let's see. I've seen Tureye build during the stream. Non-stop. Tom Trans. The feed you play. Press to play, choose a game, sound on, sign in to keep your score. Amazing. Choose a game. That's interesting, chat. That's a feature I didn't see on any other one so far, is where you get to choose the game in advance, chat. That's a very, very smart approach. Messed up here on the image though, but that's okay. I'll look past that. But that's a very, very smart approach. Because before I was looking for Tap Tug on Hunter's game, and I always had to scroll back to it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fact, shout out to you, man. If you can drop the same Yeah, oh, just copy it from the... I'll copy it then in the Discord if you don't get time to do it. But thank you. Thanks for using the Dollar Vibe Club, actually. Shame on me for not telling you to post it there. That's what it's made for. Alright, let's play. Tap to start. Let me turn off the audio, chat. Alright, what do we do here, chat? We just keep going left and right. Ah, the quicker we go, the way we cut off corners, right? Oh, that man is following me. Alright, we gotta go over the blue. Oh! We gotta go over the blue ones, chat. We gotta go over the blue ones. Ah, when you tap double to the right side, you go off the platform. What game mechanics, chat? Damn. You see, if I would tap twice to the left. Oh. Alright, next game. I don't understand what I do here. Alright, this is a sling. Alright, I suck at this. Let me send it to you guys to test as well. Alright, I get it now. I get the game hack. Oh, this is gonna be addicting, chat. Simple. Oh, shit. The red one means... Damn, that's genius. Chat, drop W's if you agree with it. 1 if you agree, but so far I'm very impressed by every game I've seen here. Drop a 1 if you agree, 2 if you don't. Everything's clear, everything's working, everything's addictive. I feel like this is my damn. Oh, and it tilts. That's crazy, chat. All right, nice. I don't know what I do here. Yeah, no idea what I do here, chat. No idea. Reflex. Oh, that's a different take. I love the design. It's a different take on reflex. Oh, very nice. Alright, this is what I play in the arcade with my nephew, chat. It's hard. It's hard to play like this. Alright. Alright, that was it. I can't swipe anymore. Oh, it seems I can, but let's try the 8th game. Swarm. No idea what I do there. And here I can't swipe anymore. But what do I do here? Ah, shooting. No idea what this is, what I'm playing, chat. No idea what I'm playing. I guess I need to shoot them all, chat. Except that one, right? But that's not explained anywhere, so that's kind of lame. I see myself playing this while pooping, chat. Oh, nice. Oh, smart Fruit Ninja, chat. Damn, that's cool. I've used to play Fruit Ninja, chat. That's from my time. Damn, chat, I like it. I like it. Turaya, I didn't expect it to be like this because I see you were struggling during the build-a-thon with design. But I definitely like what you got going here, man. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, what do you guys think about this one? Drop it. A, S, B, C, D. What do you think, chat? I'll show you my opinion right now. I gotta put it to S tier right behind Nathan, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Nathan, I think the 3D is gonna be more engaging. Actually, it's a hard one, man, because the way today's game starts, chat, is very well set up. From start to finish, if I click it, you get to choose the games. So a main menu is missing on Nathan's. Yeah, let me just put it like that, chat. That's just me thinking out loud. That's, if you agree, chat, drop a 1. If you don't agree, oh, I'm only seeing A's. I'm only seeing A's. Well, chat, then we've got a different taste, I think. Damn. I'm looking at longevity of the games as well, chat. I'm looking at what can I commercialize. Thanks, Nathan. I'm just debating whether you're first place S tier or not. Well, it's just about the way it's set up, you know what I mean? Based on the main menu. But we'll leave it like this for now, chat. And let's carry on. Let's go to Mr. Quad. Quad. Nathan cooked for sure. I said it already. I was surprised. I didn't expect him to put in the work like he did, chat. He definitely put in the work, and that for his 3rd day streaming. Low key, Nathan, I kind of been missing your streams, man. Consistency is key. Don't let your 50 subs down, man. Consistency is key, Nathan. For sure. Also saw your Discord and Google. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, I'll be checking that, Nathan. I'll be checking that. I did see that. I did see that, Nathan, but I'll take that into account after. Just got back from the beach. What beach did you go to, Sem? What's it called? The posh beach, Rosendal? Is it Rosendal, chat? I think Sem Rich, chat. If you're chilling out in Rosendal. Alright, chat. Quad, Tip Tap Games. Shout out to Quad for going the extra mile, chat. Quad's extra smart, I have to say. He already went and copyrighted the name Tip Tap Games. I didn't think it would become a brand name, chat. But the moment I saw it became a brand name, it's just so cool that it shows you what execution does, chat. I can give people a million ideas and it's just a few that will execute on it. You know what I mean? So yeah. Alright, Nathan, get on it. Apologize to your stream and no more days off, man. You gotta go hard the first 30 days. That's the advice I'm giving my nephew. And he's been killing it on stream, so come on, man. Tip Tap Games. Tip Tap Games, chat. Alright, let's get to playing. So, I've put it in mobile, chat, so it stays fair. And basically, what do I do? Alright. And then... what do I do? Release flow. Nice. Oh, my dumbass didn't see that. Damn, this is a cool game, chat. This I can do. And at least I can poop in peace when I'm playing this. I don't gotta be all frustrated and... damn, this is a chill game, chat. This is what I used to play in Metal Gear Solid, I think, chat. Where you had to hack the PC and shit. This is very, very cool. Who came up with this game? Don't you see the... this is a bit... this is very cool. Is this AI generated, Quad, or did you come up with the idea? I'm just asking. I won't judge you based on it, but I'm just asking. What's this one? Why is that one stuck here? Let me see what we wrote. 10. I'm 10 live viewers right now. I'm hyped. Let's go, Nathan. Let's go. I chose GitHub OAuth since the platform. Let me do one thing, chat. Let me just go to Nathan's stream, show some love. One day Nathan's gonna be on a milli vibe, so let me just mute myself here. Chat, like the stream, drop a W, and then come back to my stream. Let me send it here, chat. We all got dual tabs on the stream, chat. You know the vibes. It's not gonna take you away from mine. All right, chat. Let me continue playing this, and then I'll read Quad's message. I want to play one more time. No, I'll read Quad's message first. I chose GitHub out since the platform is half players and half developers. Great. Roberto builds. Nathan, go at least 1 hour per day. At least 1 hour per day. It's not about the length of the stream. It's about going live. Even if you go 5 minutes live from your phone, Nathan, don't stop. Just even if you go 5 minutes live to say, yo, what's poppin'? It's Nathan here. I can't make the stream. Trust me. Go live every single day. Nathan, yes, that's the plan. All right. There's about 6 developers already on the site. Keep an eye out for a couple of the names. This is an AI game. Seeing you all stream and grind. I want to start streaming. 404, you better, man, because you're online enough. I played something similar when I was a kid. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to play this one more time, chat. I know I've got about 500 more games to go, but this was really fun, chat. And this is what it's all about, right? It's finding something that now I can also just chat with you guys and chill. Let me try, chat. Oh, shit, chat. Alright. You can actually never lose, chat, if you start paying attention, you know what I mean? Man, this reminds me of Fallout, Metal Gear Solid. Solve the puzzle. Hacking in their terms. Huh. Alright, I'll go to the next game, chat, so it doesn't get boring. I can play this when I'm pooping. I'm gonna stream my Sherpa wall. Alright, Sherpa, let us know, man. 37 degrees in the Netherlands. Shit. It's like out like you're in Thailand. Alright, next game. Stream it. Oh, what do I do? Sorry. How do I restart the game, chat? I should be able to restart as well. I don't understand the game challenge right now. I think I gotta grow these. Is it basically just clicking, chat? Yeah, I don't really understand this game, chat. Yeah, L game, chat. This one I don't understand. L game if you agree in the chat with me. Rocket Rush. Dodge the asteroids, grab the coins. Alright. Once you do launch this officially someday, who knows? Oh, shit. I would say you gotta disable desktop because people can cheat. Oh, how do I turn off the audio, chat? Ah, you got a whole menu, chat. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very cool. Ah, here you get to see the names. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, that makes more sense now. Yeah, the first one was L game. Oh, let me... What's this? Alright, Candy Crush. Chat, I think this is Candy Crush. I think this is Candy Crush, chat, right? Let's try and find the game. Wait, we got following. Okay. Leaderboard. Alright. Shout out Kud, shout out PR. Shout out Quad. Alright. Profile. Don't hack me, hacker. Don't hack me, man. Chat, this is also the first one that kind of gave me the reason to join up. Because I wanted to see my profile. So this is actually the first application that got me to convert. In my thinking, chat, that's how I'm viewing the game. That's how I'm viewing these submissions. This is the first one that got me signed up. I have to be honest about that. I don't like this little design issue, but you can fine tune that, so I'll look over that. AI Studio, what do we get? Chat to build, wow. Wow, chat, really? Really? Let's say I'm doing it on an iPad. Use 1 credit. Quad, can you give me some credits, Quad, or not? 10 credits left, alright. First build the game in a few minutes. You can watch it below. Alright, let me think of a game, chat. Alright. The game is roll as many joints as possible. And you gotta do it by holding the joint and then moving up and down with your finger. Alright, let's see, chat. Yo, what's up? Hisham, welcome to the stream, man. Yo, orale, Mike. I didn't see your name out here, man. Sorry. Alright, Mike, my dumbass didn't understand that, but orale to you, man. I'll make a Discord announcement, but I'm already halfway in. I'll make a Discord. Sorry, chat, it was, I woke up and I ran straight to the PC. Posting it now, chat. Thank you, Sam. Alright. Let's just let it develop on the background, chat. That gives me a reason to take a little stretcher, chat. Sem, shout out to you. Let me clap it up for the Discord. I just posted that. Tell everybody I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna run an ad, chat. You know the vibes. Yeah, money. Alright, chat, round 3. Let's get through the tip-tap games and then we can move on. Let me get the camera good. Let me take a sip of juice, chat, and then let me check the chat and then we'll see. Mike, just popped in to acknowledge L Mike. I didn't say L Mike. I didn't even see yours yet, Mike. Yours is coming up. Don't worry. Don't put L Mike out into the universe or you'll manifest that shit. I promise you, homie. Orale, let's see, man. Mike, I also look at effort. I look at styling. I look at approach. Don't worry, man. Let's see what it is. And I'll give my honest opinion. If it's L Mike, you'll hear me say L Mike. Hardhead. The AI studio pipeline can use a lot of work, to be honest. Alright, but that doesn't matter too much, Hardhead. I just want to test the feature. I think the main feature was the games. I'm going to test more games in a few. I just want to test... can I test games while it's generating, Hardhead? Can I test games while it's generating or not? Alright, Code Bam. Code Bam coming in with the hot news. Claude is down. That's good for me because I'm not using it today. Codex has been amazing, chat. Alright. Let's play games, chat. I want to test more games. I want to see back to the... Oh! Pac-Man. Whoa, that's very smart. How do I get out of here? Oh, I gotta wait for the slowpoke, chat. Oh, how? That's impossible for me to clear. Oh, I gotta break it out before. Okay, I can touch him. I thought it was Pac-Man, chat, but fuck that. I'm gonna go straight to the exit. Fastest way in life, chat. Always straight. Just keep going straight, man. Never cut corners. Just keep going straight. And if you hit a wall, just turn a bit and keep going straight, chat. That's the #1 rule in life. This is a great game, chat. I'm already seeing myself on toilet, pooping myself, and pooping it out and getting the game done, chat. This is great. Oh, chat, I didn't go straight, you see? Took a detour. Nah, this is cool. Alright, oh, I gotta beat quad, man. 1496, I gotta beat quad. Shit, that motherfucker's going fast, chat. Oh, shit, man. Shit. Shit. Come on, man. Look at my fingers go, chat. I found the hack. You gotta double tap. You gotta double tap like everything in life, chat. Boom. Come on, just a little bit more to beat quad. Just a little bit more. Come on, one more. I got him, chat. I got quad. Come. Clear it, clear it, clear it. How do I go? Ah, hey, I got 1530. Why am I not on top? Quad, the system's glitched. The system's glitched, Quad. I swear I beat you, man. Chat seen it here on stream. I don't care what you said. That's not fair, chat. That's admin abuse. That's admin abuse, chat. Top right. Refresh. How do I refresh? Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. That was a great game. Alright, next. Missile command. Defend. Chat, you see, I said this before with Hunter's game. The information at the start of the game is the best thing ever. Let me turn the radio a bit. Be right. 1 second. Alright, chat. That game was made by Kur. Ah, that's very smart. Let me see. No, this, you mean the next game. Alright. This game, nice. Okay, so defend your 6 cities, tap the sky to launch interceptors, shoot falling parachutes. Damn, that's like a whole warfare going on. Catch the mid-wave supply. Damn, it's like I'm getting ready for Fortnite, chat. Let me lobby up, chat. 1 moment. Alright, let's run it. What do I do? I still don't know what I do, chat. Oh. Okay. Alright. How do I take him down, chat? Oh, you can double tap. Okay, I get it, chat. I get it. Whatever machine you're standing on, that's the one that fires. Nice. I don't know what the purpose is and what I'm shooting, but I guess I'm protecting. Damn, chat. This is kind of a sad game to play in these days. I ain't gonna lie, man. This really be like that in real world. Damn, you gotta protect the buildings. I ain't gonna say too much about it, but it really be like that, chat. Damn. This is high level, chat. I feel like I'm running Palantir right now. Probably the vibe codes at Palantir be doing this all day, every day, chat. Alright, great game. Great game. A bit too intense for me right now, but I like the way you can... I don't know what the goal is of catching a parachute or not. Oh, I guess that's ammo. And if I shoot it, I get it faster. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm starting... My dumbass is starting to understand it, chat. It takes a few minutes for me to understand shit, chat. Especially at night after 12 AM, I ain't gonna lie. This is very fun. I wish I could co-op this with somebody, man. I wish we could co-op this. This is what I'm missing, chat. So far, everything's hitting the nail. I'm just missing co-op. But let's see. Memorize. Hack ahead. Alright. No decoys, chat. Damn, I'm pretty good at this. Oh. Fuck. Damn, chat. Damn, the homie Data Sherpa already on it. Let's see if I can beat his ass. Let me focus, chat. Let me focus, chat. Look at me go, chat. Brain power, chat. Brain power. I'm 40 years old, chat. Don't forget. Shit. I should stop talking smack. I should stop talking smack, chat. What's up, Mark? Welcome to the stream, Mark. We're just reviewing all the hackathon submissions. So for those who don't know, I'm doing a live POV from tier list from my point of view. Cassie, welcome to the stream. W ads, Cassie. Please watch them and click them. You know the vibes. Game money. Chat. That was great. I'm similar to Data Sherpa, so I'll let it slide. Shout out to you, Data Sherpa. I'll stay 1-1 with you, man. You are OG chatter. I've seen you pop in a few times now. Chat, let me wait until the ads are done. Let me know, are the ads done, chat? Drop a W if they're done. Shit, chat, you heard me spitting. Let me know if the ads are done, chat. Oh, well, Aldin, one day T-Bow's really gonna answer me. What's the all-time? Damn, man. Quad, nah, I don't, honestly, chat, I think we gotta take away admin powers from Quad. We gotta sit next to him and he's gotta play him on stream, chat. He's gotta play him on stream, chat. If he's not playing him on stream, it doesn't count. If it's not on video, it doesn't count, hardhead. That's what they say, man. That's what they said. If it's not on video, it doesn't count. Data, you know the vibes, man. If it's not on video, it doesn't count. But I'll tap into your stream once you start playing, hardhead. Alright, next up, the fish. Trace the ghost, cover the fish. Alright, I have no idea. Oh shit, chat, I'm very bad at drawing. Oh, not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Let me actually try, chat. Let me actually try. Let me actually try, chat. Shit. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that. 81. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is a great game. Who came up with this? Was it AI? Damn, this shit is a great game. Come on. Say, chat. What's the leaderboard looking like? Oh, alright. Come at me, homies. Oh, Quad. He on that 3K. Alright, chat. I have to say, chat. From everything I've seen so far, let's go back to the AI studio. Or should it be popped up? Where does it say your game? Where do I see my game, chat? Alright, we'll just let this load in the background, chat. And Gameroa, I have to disagree, man. I think adding the AI studio is what makes it unique, to be honest. It's like before when Hunter had a feature with multiplayer. That makes it unique. And like I said, just because of the AI studio is the reason I signed up. I barely signed up on any application I tested. Send it to me, Fax. I might even tap to Europe in August. I don't know yet. Chat, let me see. Wait, we'll keep this one open in the background. But right now, I have to give top position to Quad. I ain't gonna lie, chat. If I were to jump on a call with Hackerhead today, and I were to say to him, and Hackerhead, I'm actually gonna call you tomorrow, and I'm gonna say exactly the same I'm gonna say now. Is let's get the. I would say probably to you, I'd say let's just use the domain name that you've got and start pushing it to people. I think this is fun. I think people should come in and take games. But right now I'll put you. But again, chat, this is my POV. So my POV is not the winning vote, chat. So just let's leave it at that. But great work, Hackerhead. I would say arguably very good work. Up there with Nathan and Turaya, I can see. And you did it on a day that you were doing your other personal stuff, so great to you. Fax, can we speak on a call? I can call you tomorrow, Fax, right before or right after I call Quad. Bob, welcome, Bob. Frogpocalypse, swarm while you wait. Play frog. Alright, we'll go to the next applications first, Bob. Otherwise, I'll be here till 10 a.m. Who knows? Gameroa, alright. It's an opportunity I'm working on. Alright, let's tap in, Fax. I'll call you. And I might be in Europe, chat, in August. I'm still thinking about it. Next up, Tip Tap Games by Abbas. Chat, we got to stick to the program, eh? It's review day today. You know the vibes. Abbas, here you go. Alright, chat, I remember this one vividly. There was some chatter going on. Give me a moment. And chat, by the way, I just want to pick up on the thing I said to Hackerhead. Even though I said to him we would launch this tomorrow, there's multiple applications I've seen I would launch tomorrow. But honestly, it takes $500 to launch an application, and that gets you a user base. So that's basically what I'm saying. Even if you win or you don't win, Quad, I would still invest $500 to get started and start promoting it. But again, chat, the winner results will be tomorrow. Alright, chat, back to this game. I remember this game vividly. The first question I have for you, Abbas, and Abbas, are you in the chat? Abbas, are you in the chat? I love the concept, chat. I love the game. This one is very addicting. I was sitting on the bathroom, chat, and the way it's set up, the way it's designed, it's very good. Abbas, the first question I have for you, and this is to make sure that the playing field becomes fair for everybody, Abbas. The first question I have for you is, are these games common creative? Does it mean, what I mean by that is, are you allowed to integrate them and are you allowed to publish this app without breaking any copyright laws? I ask, it's very important, because if yes, then you did a very good job, but if no, then you kind of can't, then I kind of would have to arguably say, I can rank you, but we can't do anything with it because it's illegal, if you know what I mean. I seen something like GTA on this game platform, chat, and I was blown away. I don't know what the exact name was here. This is an entire GTA into it, so that's my first question to you, Abbas, is what's your current copyright standing? Because from all the other people that I've seen, I believe, and that's the feeling I've got, I believe it's all original work, and that's something that is a qualification in the judging, obviously. That is a qualification, and you can be honest about it, Abbas. Like I said, I won't judge you on that. Yes, and multi-online game sites already gave them. Well, I've got to check. We've got to find out a concrete answer on that, and I'll do the research after the stream, Abbas. But I just want to know, if I publish this into the App Store tomorrow, will I get sued by Rockstar Games? You know what I mean? Well, I don't like walking in a grey area, chat, unless I know I've got the upper hand. Pokey.com. Alright, so all these games, they are allowed to be on Pokey. Alright, so let's just ask the chat. Alright, chat, we have a contestant. He built an amazing application and he loaded in all games from Pokey.com, seems, which is a great idea. Like, the concept is amazing. But I want to know what the copyright laws and standings are before we get sued. Let's see what ChatGPT says, chat. Well, I'm just saying, chat, it's a great concept, eh? Like I'm telling you. This is amazing, eh? Playing GTA on the mobile phone as tip-tap games is an incredible idea, chat. I just want to know how fast we're going to get sued, you know what I mean? GTA 2D, chat. Come, let's go hotwire that car, chat. Let's go fuck with the cops. And let's go hotwire that car. Hey, why is it not working? Come on. There, man. F in the chat. Fail. Oh, let's hotwire that bus, chat. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's go create some chaos, chat. Boom. Let's kill them all, chat. Let's see what AI says while I'm playing GTA, chat. The idea is amazing, chat. Like, but when copyright laws come to the point, and then I've got to also be fair in judging original versus copyrighted or easier content, obviously. I don't know how hard it was to integrate everything. Oh shit, chat, the car's about to blow. Let's kill some coppers, chat. Let's kill some coppers. Let's kill some coppers, chat. F the police coming straight from the underground. NWA, chat, NWA. NWA, man. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Let's steal a cop car, chat. Woo, let's get it, chat. Look at me. Chat, I didn't tell you, I told you I was a G when I started streaming 120 days ago, chat. I know this G live, chat. Popo. Oh, fucking bus, man. Fucking bus, man. Did he just ram me, chat? Oh, fucking hell. Shit, chat, I better stop swearing or I'm gonna get demonetized. No, I gotta stop this, chat, or I'm gonna get demonetized. That's crazy, chat. Alright, let's go back to the chat and see what he says. Alright, because if he copied it, that game's already on the Play Store. Just checked, at least on Android. Search each of our best games. That was so fun. That was fun, Kizza. I ain't gonna lie. We're just having a little bit debate when it comes to copyright. Dude, it's not Pokey offering these games, so it's almost like open source. Alright, if it's open source, let's see what AI says, chat. Kizza, I'm sorry for that. I got carried away, Kizza. I got carried away. Let me see, chat. What's AI gonna say? We'll let AI be my lawyer. Uh-oh, chat. Commercial exploitation. Permission. Did you get written permission, Abbas? Did you get written permission? Uh-oh, chat. This is a grey area. This is a very grey area for me. The games are incredible, chat. Like, every single game is so addicting, but obviously you've got $100,000 teams. Look, Fruit Ninja, you've got the original Fruit Ninja, chat. But again, how fast am I going to be sued by Storm Instant Games? You know what I mean? How fast am I going to get sued by them? Oh, there's a glitch in the audio. When I turn it off, it turns back on. But this is incredible, chat, playing Fruit Ninja on Tip Tap Games. Oh! Yeah, it's all about having the receipts and being able to use it, obviously. The games are incredible, chat. I can't say anything about the games. Every single game is a $1 million game, like... There's no debating that. The only problem is, if I compare it to the other vibe coders, they actually went in and built games. So that's the added value. All you did is come up with a great idea, and that's usually the most important. So chat, look, I would argue, I don't know right now, chat. It's very hard for me to vote this. Abbas, do you have anything more to say in the chat, or you'll just leave it at that? What's up, Phoenix? Lurking in the shadows. Well, it kind of does break the rules of the hackathon game, Aroa, because the rules of the hackathon is get a product to the market. So we can't get a product to the market if you're breaking the rules that sense of the way. You know what I mean? My main focus was the feed to consumer with real feeding and real high value. Let me see what the chat says. No, he didn't create the games, Cassie. He embedded them. Nice, Phoenix. Keep killing it, man. It's an amazing concept, chat. He's got an amazing catalog. But again, it's very, very hard to judge this one. And I will ask my co-judges what they think about it. I will ask my co-judges. I can definitely say points for effort. Like, coming up with this concept is great. And maybe it didn't say in black and white like that, but at the end of the day, you got to be able to commercialize it. And how fast are these games going to copyright us, chat? That's my only question. What does AI say, chat? Come on, lawyer up, man. Alright, Abbas, I would challenge you right away and I would say get it into the Play Store. Get it into the Play Store right away, Abbas. Play Store is easy, fast. If you need a Play Store account, send a message to my nephew Hunter. but get it into the Play Store right away and see if it violates any copyright or not. You got 24 hours, so start pushing it. I would say Play Store is good enough for me. No fighting in the chat. No fighting in the chat. No fighting in the chat. Chat, you know, every day I end the stream with peace on the streets and no fighting. We are talking business here, chat. I told you from day one when the hackathon started, it's not just about the build. It's about presenting yourself. It's about coming on stream. It's about sharing. And it's about being ready to go commercially without getting sued, chat. Like, that's the common sense. So no fighting in the chat. No fighting in the chat. No fighting in the chat. Let's see what AI says, chat, and then I'll see if I can give him a rating. Right now, I'll definitely put him. I'll definitely put you, Abbas. I'm gonna put you right now in S tier, right before Quad, just because Quad has original content. But if AI tells me we don't pass the commercial, then I'm gonna have to move you to A level. In my honest opinion, I would have to use you to A level, meaning you did amazing, but we can't do anything with it afterwards. But please, no fighting in the chat. Be all nice to each other. We're here to learn and grow, chat. No, listen, Bob, I just gave my whole speech, so... Well, I like it, and if AI tells me, let's wait what AI tells me, chat. If AI tells me we can pass, I'll leave him there. If AI tells me we can't, then he goes to A ranking. Amazing, but not. But we'll see. Wait till AI says something. Who knows? These games are common licensed or open source. I don't know. I'm just trying to be as fair as possible, chat. And also original versus copied content. It does show, like, we're also trying to judge on the things, like, you know the vibes, man. Based on general web licensing, a person cannot legally commercialize games embedded directly from Pokey. Alright. Alright, well, chat, he did work, chat, and I'm looking at it as a businessman as well, Aldin. He came up with the idea. Now, if the idea is bad, and it's not like Cassie says PRD, I should open that after. But we can put him, I'm gonna give him points based on the build. At the end of the day, he won't be able to do anything with the build. And only S tiers are gonna be the ones that I'll be winning the actual competition, I think. My S tiers, the judges' S tiers, the viewers' rating. But don't keep it chill, chat. Don't trip. Chill, chat. Don't trip. I really love Storyfold. Alright, I'm gonna check that in a few, Phoenix. We're not yet onto that. Damn, chat, I'll be streaming 2 hours. Chat, dude, AI can give you a security flag even on your project, so it's not fixed response. No. I feel you, Abbas. The only way, show, is push it. And the second way is, let's just see what my agent says here. And that's gonna help me to do either S or A, chat. A for effort. That's what we say in the school. A for effort. It is a great idea, chat. If you run it on the black market, it is a great concept. Right? Am I right or not, chat? It is a great concept. And it doesn't mean that it's hacked or not commercial. That's different. I'm looking at business and build. Build, it passes. Business, we gotta talk. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I was impressed with it, but using unlicensed... Exactly, Bob. Exactly. Many of which are clones. I looked at the creators of the games and they say games can be played on Pokey. Alright, well, Bob, let's see what AI says, Bob. But I appreciate your input because you kind of got me back to calm down. I'm almost 40, man. Like, I was going to say, I'm getting a heart attack. Chat, calm down. You guys giving me stress, man. You guys giving me more stress than my clients, homies. Chill. But I respect all the feedback, chat. Like I said, I like the idea. I like the setup. I like the build. I like the ease of use. I just don't like the business right now. Ooh, sa hard. I'ma do that shit, man. Ooh, sa, baby. I'ma pull those big ears of mine. Focus, welcome to the stream, homie. I didn't see you here yet. Maybe I did and I missed you, but welcome to the stream. Woosah, baby. I'ma just ignore the chat for 2 seconds, chat. Woosah, baby. Hackerhead, you know what's up, man. Woosah. Alright, chat. Come on, answer me. Answer me. Lawyer up, man. Answer me now. Alright, what did he say? Red light. Red light for public or commercial. Yellow light for judging. So I'm gonna invoke my yellow light card, chat. And my rating to Abbas right now goes to A. And it goes to right before Hunter. I think that's a fair judgment right now, chat. I'm following what my AI says, chat. I don't care. Yellow light. Judging, original concept, great idea, good. You get amazing. A for effort, Abbas. Please don't let the chat take you down. Great concept. Just in the future, keep account with creative license. That's one of the most important things in business, Abbas. That is true. Never copy. Always improve. That's all I can say on that. Sem, because he's 40 years old. Sem. You know the vibes, man. You know the vibes, man. I feel you, Sem. But I'm sharp as a motherfucker, chat. I'm as sharp as these 25 years olds in the chat, I tell you that. I think you shouldn't suggest they publish it in the case it gets sued after publishing. Well, I'm not responsible for anything. Code Bam, good thing to you for saying that. Abbas, you publish on your own accord. I have nothing to do with it. If you get sued, Abbas. But you know the vibes, man. Run it in the underground and all good. You got A rating, A for effort, all good. Run some MC tomorrow. I don't know what MC is. We got to talk about that. But good thing on you, Kodabam. I'm not the one publishing it, chat. Well, that's very different, Abbas. If you take the no rule in business type, you become a conniving business person, and that means you become a backstabber when time comes and there's 100k on the table. Would you rather be a backstabber or would you rather be an honest businessman? I would choose the latter every single day, Abbas. And there is a difference when I say you gotta be ruthless or you're toothless. Ruthless means you gotta go to war. You gotta sacrifice going out. You gotta sacrifice chilling. And the rules in business, just as in war, Abbas, there's rules. The rules of engagement. Anytime you approach something, you have rules of engagement, homie. So whoever told you that there's no rules in business, they probably worded it with a whole paragraph around it. No rules in business does not exist, chat. And you are confined to the rules of your country every single time, Abbas. You are confined to the rules of your country every single time. So tell me again that there's no rules in business and I'll give you the same speech every single day, Abbas. But shout out to you. A for effort. You did an amazing job. I know the region you're from gives you a harder level in life than anybody else. And the fact that you're grinding, Abbas, you're already a winner in my books, man. Just as they say in the octagon, the moment you get into the ring, you've already won, man. You showed up, you put in the work, and you won. And at least you got people talking about you, Abbas. The next time you come with an app, make sure it's 100% original. You know the vibes? Alright, chat, let's carry on from that concept. The game is rated. Close this, close this. The agent is ready here with the game. Let's let him build. Back to the hackathon, chat. Stop playing. Let me clap it up for everybody, chat. Let's lobby up for the next game. Come on. Let's refresh. Woosah, chat. Woosah, baby. Woosah. Woosah, baby. Woosah. Woosah, baby. Alright, next game is Doom Scrolling by Nick. Let's see. Doom Scrolling by the homie Nick. Let's put the homie Nick in mobile. Let's turn off the music for now. Alright, I do like his little menu. I would have loved to seen it on the side, but this is easy as well because it gives you more gameplay real estate. So let's start with that. Yeah, the only way to publish. Alright, ignore that. Yeah, I only figured it ever blows. You won't. Alright, Code Bam, shout out to you, man. I respect that. Focus. Code Bam, am I allowed to ask how old you are and where you're from? Usually I ask that to the streamers, to the viewers, just to get a gauge on you know, the vibes. Focus was popping. Sam, I got a little word set up to Atimos. I was having some issues setting. Alright, ignore. Alright, 27 from Canada. Alright, shout out to you, man. Do you happen to be close to Winnipeg? Because I'll be visiting Winnipeg probably next year, chat. I heard it's super cold there. Alright, chat. W's in the chat for Nick. Shout out to Nick for participating. And let's get to work. What's the job? Alright, we gotta, I guess, hit down the... Oh. Alright, Nick on Angry Birds. Alright. Play again. So, Abbas, this is definitely original. You see, this is Nick's face on it. Obviously, the game isn't designed like the GTA game that we just played, but you know what? Like, that's the way you win. I guess. Well. Okay, this is addicting. Not a lot of design going on, chat, if I have to be really honest. Let's go to the next game. Alright, let's see this. Let's see if it gets harder or easier, stays easy like Hunter's game. Let's see if it gets harder or easy. Alright, we're Nick yapping in the car, chat. If you haven't seen Nick's yapping in the car vlogs, you probably should. Because it gives you another perspective on live about his situation and my situation. Everybody's in their own lane. This is, alright, getting harder and harder. Let's try again, chat. So, let's hope Nick is driving safe when he's yapping in the car. But anyway, go watch his yapping in the car series. It's about 10-20 minutes of video, I think. So, again, it's all about finding your community, chat. Perspective is the most important thing in life, chat. Don't think you know it all. I'm 40 years old and I know nothing, chat. I'm still learning every single day, you know what I mean? That's why I tap into the young bloods like Nathan and Nick. Just to see what's popping off with the young bloods. If that's the market I want to reach, I gotta understand the market, you know what I mean, chat? Oh, look at me go, chat. My reflex is on fucking point, man. Shit. Chat, it's already way more fun than the Honda version. Chat, I'm killing it. I'm #1, chat. That's the goal that we do for everything in life. Hardheader. I love Canada. Let me see. Near Toronto. Shout out Drake. We Jaja. Alright. I love Canada. Me too. Try making the page wider. Your page, Hacker. What page? S for the effort and I've seen A for the last one. Yo, Adonis. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, Adonis. I've been a bit hosting mode today. Let me update that Elgato so I can clap it up for you. Adonis, welcome to the stream, man. We didn't review yours yet. I reached 15 live viewers and it was consistent. And then my stream cached. Bad luck, stream again. I will be back. All good. As long as you go live 5 minutes a day, Nathan, you've already been consistent. Every single day. Don't miss a day. Just chill, rate them, nothing to do with it. The Hackathon winner is still getting announced on Thursday or Friday, Nathan. Thursday or Friday. Thursday or Friday. Thursday or Friday. 6, 7. You know the vibes, chat. You know the vibes. I think he said tomorrow. Tomorrow or Friday, chat. It depends. I was talking about the Angry Birds. Alright. I feel you. It's no problem, Hackerhead. Did you see the nice ice? I did. I caught a fish, chat. I caught a fish. W Nick's game. I think it's S tier. Ha! Tuppy, you're biased. You're biased. So I've gotta keep your opinion out of it. Alright, so here Nick's got to avoid the blubs. Chat, eat the blubs and avoid them. Oh, chat, it's like people... Oh, shit. That's because I'm playing on web. It's like people in real life, chat, coming to you with their problems. It's like people in real life on your nuts all day. Alright. That's good. Oh, that's a nice one, Tetris. Oh, but I gotta play mobile, chat, obviously. I gotta play mobile, chat. Wow, I haven't played Tetris since I was... I haven't played Tetris in a while. How do I make it go faster by not changing it? Alright. I would argue, chat, that it's definitely getting me engaged. I would argue it's definitely getting me engaged. I wish I was playing this on the phone right now. Well, I see who the biased people are. Yeah, Nick did it completely as per his branding on his channel, chat. Let me just share Nick's channel real quick. Homie streams every day, chat. And this is Nick, the mustache dude. Go tap into his stream. Let's play some more Tetris, chat. Tetris is a game implementation. Its original setup. His face is in it so it doesn't get copyright. Oh, how do I change it? It doesn't flip. Oh. Ah, right side is change it and left side is alright. 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 Alright, this is just me glitching because he probably focused more on mobile, chat. The games are fun to play, chat. It's just scroll and you're instantly addicted to it. And I guess let's see how the hardness level gets. Now, I will have to check the streams and the gameplay for... Oh! I heard Nick might be cheating, chat. Is that true? Was Nick cheating, chat? Drop a 1 if Nick was cheating. Drop a 2 if he wasn't cheating at all. Drop a 1 if he was cheating. Drop a 2 I have to watch his streams. I have to watch the game tape, chat. Damn, this is addicting, chat. Drop a 1 if he was cheating, chat. Drop a 2 if he wasn't, man. But it was so busy that day that I couldn't watch his stream live. So let me know. But this is very addicting. I see, what do I see here? What do I see here? Can you use the arrow keys to move down faster? I can't use the arrow keys because it goes to next game. If you search hard water in this game, my name he copied, appeared, not salty. Alright, I'll check that. So I see 2s, I see 1 and 2. I see Joe Biden never cheats. Well, that sentence just cost Nick the title maybe. That sentence just cost Nick. Nah, I'm fucking with you, chat. Look at the chat go off. Joe Biden won fair and square. Well, chat, those Joe Biden statements making me debate everything, man. Look, hard water. All right, Nick dropping a hard one. Nice. I love the honesty, chat. The universe gonna reward you for that. That's $1,000 subscribers, Nick. I promise you. That's $1,000 subscribers. A 3. Damn, Aldin going hard today. That means double cheat. Nathan won. Nice game. Engaging. It's engaging. Nick's busted. Damn. Tommy hears everything, chat. Tommy hears everything, chat. Even though I may seem like I'm not tapped in, I promise you it's my job to be tapped in, chat. It's my job to be tapped in. That's so funny. That's so funny. We ain't get out the basement. Let's go play mom's basement. No, we ain't getting out the basement today, chat. Did I copy the stream, chat? I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I did. Let's drop it. Go follow him. Great streamer. Great personality, chat. I wouldn't say, like, I just think we're all great personalities, chat. And we become content creators once we start brands reaching out and all that. But it's all about personality, chat. Nick the Ripper. Let's see the other games, chat. Tap parts of the screen to launch. Alright. Alright, this might not be working because mobile only. Let's go next. Alright, what am I doing here? Oh, nice. Oh, I've got to be smart and advanced. I've got to position it right while the thing's shit, chat. This is hard. Damn, chat. The games are engaging, chat. I got to have a talk with Joe's team. I got to have a talk with the VP team behind Joe, man, because I'm surprised Sleepy Joe wasn't sleeping, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, shit, chat. This is fun, chat. Shit. Look, chat. I go straight like a motherfucking arrow, chat. I go straight like an arrow, chat. I found the hack. I found the hack, chat. I found the hack. Come on. Let's run it. High score. Number 1. Oh, shit. It's forcing me up. It's forcing me up. The more I keep clicking, the more it goes down. This is a great game, chat. Look. Shit, man. Well, I do see people getting addicted to this dumb shit, chat. I do see. And if we put cash prizes. First place, chat. First place. Let's go. Nick W tier. 4 ads so far. I'm sorry, Cassie. I think I did the ads automatic. I'm sorry. I'm still figuring out the ads. Cassie, I'm so sorry. But shout out to you for reporting, man. That teaches me how the viewers see it. Alright, very fun. Next game. Oh, Flappy Bird, chat. Oh, I like this. I like this, chat. Oh, I like it. Oh, 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 oh. All right. What's this? Shut a door only when he's in it. How is the stock? What do I do? Shut the door only when he's in it. Alright, chat. Sorry, sometime I'm dumb, chat. You know the vibes. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but is that Nick behind the window? Yeah, that's fucking Nick behind the window. Fucking hell. Hey, chill. Chill. What happened, chat? What happened? Nick, what happened? What's up, Dice? Game money. Nathan, Nick, wait until he searches hard water game. Where do I have to search that, Nathan? Hard water game. Where do I search that? Movie was great. I recommend it. What movie? PR? Five Nights at Nick's Basement. Alright, I didn't get this game, but it did seem like a very original game. Alright, so shut only. Okay, close it. Oh, Nick is down here as well. Oh. Alright, I guess I need some audio as well, chat. Man, fucking Nick coming out of the sewer, chat. Hey, that's not possible. Man, Nick fucked, man. Click the dots in the game. Alright. And then hard water. I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. It's all good. This is definitely S tier when it comes to engagement, chat. Like, this game's kept me engaged for the... I've had no complaints in this game. Easy, simple, original, branding in it. Nick could get literally 10,000. Nick, I'm gonna give you $1 million idea, Nick. Nick, every single viewer that taps into your stream has to come in here. They have to complete the entire month. They have to play this game, Nick. And at the end of the month, you pick the one with the highest leaderboard and you give them a Claude subscription, Nick. You'll have 10,000 users in no time. Nick, go tap in, man. Let's rate Nick, chat. Let's rate Nick. I'm pleasantly surprised. Because Nick cheated a bit, let's put him in A tier. Right after... Yeah, let's put him in A tier right after Nova. I love the Nova design. I love the gameplay, the souvenirs there. Nick, where's Nick? Alright. Actually, I have to say Zoodle has original content, chat. Nick's right behind Zoodle. I think that's fair, chat. Everybody agree? Drop one in the chat if you agree. And I'll discount Tuppy, obviously. But great game, chat. Great game. But the top S tiers, you know what S tier is. Like, those are S tier. Like, you got to keep the voting. A for effort and an amazing result, chat. 1, I see a 1. Let's see what the chat says. 1 for if you agree, 2 if you don't agree. Oh, sorry, chat. I said I'll do it for the meme, chat. I said shout out to Nick for optimizing the game short term. He knew he was falling back. He changed it. He branded it. I'm back, chat. I'm back. S tier for Nick, chat. S tier for Nick. At the bottom. At the bottom. Nick, you should definitely tap into Replit, Nick. We can talk about it. Alright, that was very, very fun, chat. That was very fun. Actually, the S tier is fair. It was very fun. I had 0 complaints. Every single game I almost enjoyed. That was very fun, chat. Alright, let's see. He's still working. That was very fun, man. That was very fun. Well deserved. Well deserved. I agree with the community. That's what it's all about. Well, that's part of it. And I think you can also push this to your market instantly, Nick. Tap in, man. You'll have 1,000 players, 1,000 downloads on App Store. You're in. I got so much inspiration from the hackathon where people made their own coding IDEs. So I'm making my own. I would boost my workflow. Let's go, son. Drop the ADE once it's built in dollar in the Discord. S tier for sure. Shout out, Nick. Let's clap it up for Nick. Alright, chat, next game. Everybody lobby up. The homie Kizzer. The homie Kizzer, chat, fighting out of San Francisco, United States. And the homie Nick is out of Canada. Welcome to Kiss Cat Games. Alright, overall, chat, I have to say, very, very nice landing page. Very professional. Instantly makes me want to sign up, sign in. You know the vibes. You got the high scores going. Very, very interesting. A little bit more artwork should be in it. A little bit more color. A bit more video feeling. But I love the concept. It is pushing me to Kit Kat Games right now. But let's go mobile. Boom. Let's go mobile. I'm loving the design. Instantly, I'm loving the design, chat. No cap. I'm loving the design. Wow. Menu, very clean. Very nice. Very, very nice. Got the tier list leaderboard. Alright. Hold to start. Nice, so you don't fail it. Locked. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so basically I just shoot, chat, I guess. What do I do? Oh yeah, I just shoot the asteroids. Can I move here? Oh, I can move with keyboard as well. Chat, can I shoot? Oh, amazing. I can shoot with that's great. And I'm guessing on mobile it will be as seamless as well. Wow, chat. I feel like I'm playing my Atari back in 1990, chat. 1995. Let's see, chat. Let's see, chat. I feel like I'm in 1995, chat. No cap. Woo! Nintendo's just released, chat. I bought my cartridge game in the Bart Smith. That's what our stores used to call the toy stores in Belgium. Shit, these motherfuckers coming faster and faster, chat. Oh! One life gone. Alright. Damn, my arm is getting tired from tapping that space button, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, the walls are shooting in front of me. I gotta kill the walls. Dumbass. Alright. Oh, shit, chat. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Alright, that was fun. You're second. Claim it. You see, chat? That's the way to do it, chat. A soft pop-up where it says claim your leaderboard. Not a big pop-up. That's a very good approach. Alright, next game, chat. Let's see the memory. Swipe to merge it. Get to KK. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, chat. Okay, let me read the chat real quick. I'm not sure. Let me check the chat. Space Invaders. Alright, it reminded me of a game I used to love. Space Invaders. Yeah, Kizzer Games looking good. I don't get this one, chat. On to the next. But that's probably my dumbass, chat. Tap to flip gravity. Oh, that's really hard, chat. I guess it's gonna be more easy on mobile, but that's really hard. Yeah, that's really hard, chat. Alright. Echo run. Ah. Let's lock it. Oh, you've got halls and heights. Alright, so we've already played a lot of these running games, but no full... Oh! No fall in chat yet. That's interesting. Come, let's play again. Oh, there's no restart button. Chat, what's going on here? Yeah, that should be in there, kidser. Some malfunctions here. Let's play one more time. Some malfunctions on this one, chat. Alright, next game. Checkers. Wow, that's too long to play. Swipe anywhere to steer it. Alright, somehow this is confusing, chat, that you have to lock. I like it, but I get it because you got games to play. Alright, let's play Snake. I haven't played Snake since 1999, chat. That's over 26 years I haven't played Snake. I used to play this on my Nokia 3310, chat. I used to play this on my Nokia 3310. What a time to be alive back then, chat. But we didn't have AI back then, chat. We didn't have AI back then. Oh, I do like this game, chat. It's very addicting. Can I touch the wall, chat, or not? This is just clean and simple, chat. Look how addicting it is. Shit, chat, I missed that turn. Damn, I'm really good, chat. I think I was a pro gamer in 1999. Oh! Shit, I should stop talking smack, chat. Every time I talk smack, I be crashing, chat. Yeah. Hunter's channel. Shout out Hunter, man. He's my nephew. He's streamers as well. He did his judging POV today, chat. So he did his judging POV today. He's got a stream, so let me actually, if you want the full version, he's got the stream, chat. He also cut the stream. But this is, I believe, the full version. I don't know, chat. Figure it out. But he did his judging today, chat. Alright, Kizza. I like it. I have to say, chat. I have to say this is engaging. I like the design, but it's missing maybe. I don't know, man. It might be missing that final touch, chat. I don't know. Maybe the games are too hard to play. But we couldn't argue that because that's just part of the game. Alright, these ticking games are fun, you see? Alright, green light. The games are amazing though, chat. Maybe it's missing a bit too much color, but at the same time, maybe it isn't. Is this a word guessing game? Tap letters to enter. No way. Is this like the Wheel of Fortune where you gotta guess the words? What is this? Alright. I am, Jay. Why you be looking at my search, homie? Shit, chat. I hope I'm not leaking anything in my search. Shit, chat. I gotta be cautious about that. J404, my nuts, man. I am traveling soon, chat. I'm traveling soon. All the vlog coming. But first we gotta drop vlog 1, chat. Alright, I do like this. Even 60,000 rupiah. I don't know how much that is in India. I love Kiss Cat as well. But more colors were definitely needed. Look at aesthetic, but in my opinion, yeah, it's missing something. It's very nice. Like, this is now nice. But once you go to a game where it's less, like it feels empty, chat. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's just my point of view. I'll ask the other judges as well. Alright, this is, I gotta give it S tier, chat. This is definitely S tier quality. And right now I will put it right behind Nick. Because Nick's games kept me longer engaging, chat. I gotta be honest. Nick's games kept me longer engaged, chat. I gotta be honest. Nick's games kept me longer engaged. Chat, let's lobby up for the next game. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a little stretcher to breathe a second, chat. Clap it up for all the contestants so far. Shit, chat, I have to be honest. We might have another tier list part 2 tomorrow. And we'll do it on Friday, the winner's announcement, chat. I think we have to do it that way because I'm getting pretty tired as well. And we're hitting the 3-hour mark and I've got Fiverr work to do as well. Let me see if I've got any new demo requests, chat. Give me a moment. Alright, so tomorrow I'm going to launch the agency on Friday. And I'm already saving 3 projects potential that people can bid on. And you bid on it by creating a demo. And the more demos you make and the more demos get approved, the more ranking you build as a vibe coder. That is true social proof, chat. Build something and show us and let us tear it apart. That's what's gonna happen, chat. Dollar Vibe Agency open very soon, chat. I'll be right back.
Wide and life feels tired, but I chase that hope beneath this fire. No past, no chase, no future left past, just quiet waiting, finding past. This time together, no time to fear, no time to hold on, just to feel so near. Got the sunshine, driven grace. This time together, I find no place. I find no place.
Alright, chat, we're back. Round 3. Chat, I was just passing by my kitchen counter and I just noticed I got a fresh spaghetti bolognese, chat. So it's very tempting to go offline and eat that, but I'll continue rating for you guys, chat. I'll continue rating for you guys. Next up, we got, do we have any more? Alright, Velocity by Roberto. Let's go Velocity, chat. Velocity. Oh no, I thought it was Velocity because of that. Let's go Velocity, chat. Velocity, I love the name. Velocity Gaming, chat. I'm gonna do a prayer for sure once I end the stream. Chat, let me take this as an intermission to say that I will be organizing, me and Hunter will be organizing and hosting the next hackathon. I believe the 29th of August is the date that I've got now, chat. So lock in the 29th of August, chat. The next hackathon. 3 new ideas. and you'll find out. Oh, I can't mute the audio, chat. Let me mute it here. Oh, Dice, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Dice. I'm so sorry, man. We're gonna have to run it anyway. 29th of August. Put it in your calendar, chat. But worst case, chat, it might be pushed to September because I'm in talks with some big brands that only start their branding again in September. So that means I've got more challenger money. You know what I mean? All right. What are we playing, chat? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here, chat. What is this game, chat? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Chat, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Next game. Hold to grow, release to bank. Alright, I can't touch the rep marks. Okay. Look at me go, chat. Nobody gonna touch me, man. Nobody gonna touch me, man. Nobody gonna touch me, chat. I promise you. If you get touched in the streets, you a B, chat. Nobody touch me. Come on, I don't care if there's 10 around me. Nobody touch me, chat. Chat, let me share this. Actually, let me share a few of the previous games. So, that was the... Let me share... We did share Nick's game. Let me share Kit Kat's game, chat. That was a fun one, chat. Kit Kat, nice aesthetic. Maybe just missing a bit of colouring. It seemed very Game Boyish. Gaming channel coming very soon. Minecraft server first. But wait till we lock in. First agency on Friday, chat. Giveaway winners, agency, and then we lock in. Gaming. Once a week, chat. Once a week. Sunday gaming night. Or Minecraft Monday, chat. I'm thinking about it. Chat, I'm really good at this game. Boom, man. I'm really good, chat. Look at me. Pro gamer, chat. Somebody call Twitch Gaming. Alright, that's fun. What do I do here? Event Horizon. Alright, fuck that game, man. This is the worst game ever created while reviewing on this stream, chat. Fuck that game. All the rest is very good, but that one game... Don't tap it yet. I'm very patient, man. I'm very patient. I can wait forever. As long as I get to keep grinding in the trenches, chat, I'm very patient. I like this game. Alright. Alright, let me put my stream cam back. Let me go to the YouTube stream health. I think I figured out, by the way, what was causing the lag yesterday, chat. I like this game overall, chat. I think it's nice. There's some detail work in the design. I understand that you can fix that. I like it. It really has an arcade game effect. But I'm going to classify it. Right after Kizzer Games. It was fun, but the games on Kizza and the games on Nick, and I'm valuing it right now on addiction. It was way more addicting on these top 4, so I think you deserve the top S tier just for design. But I think this is a fair placement in S tier. Chat, do you agree? Drop a 1. If you don't, drop a 2. Alright, Hardhead. I'll be in touch with you tomorrow, man. Talk tomorrow. Gaming Sunday sounds good. Yeah, PR, to get the creative juices going. Counter-Strike. Wow, I haven't played Counter-Strike since I was 15 years old, chat. What's up with Jaja? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I think Velocity, S tier, but at the bottom, S tier. Alright, next game, chat. Is this game generated already? Alright, it's still building. No problem. Next game is Hypercade by Sunrise, chat. Hypercade, and that's the last tip-tap game, chat. That's the last tip-tap. And then we get to review some other applications, chat. This is very nice. Let's go mobile. Very clear. Intro is very clear. I like the landing page. You know what I said about the landing page for today's games? So that's a win in my book. Makes it clear. Alright, Sem, don't worry. I'll do them all, Sem, today so that the winners are announced tomorrow. So that everybody maybe goes into the weekend with some credits. Alright, Snake. Alright. Alright, it's not working on... It's not working on my desktop, so that is kind of sucky. So I don't get to test that. Next game. Next game is working on desktop. Okay. Alright, it made an extra difficulty level, chat. When it goes off screen, it comes back in the corner. So that's a good one to know, chat. Or is that a glitch? I guess that's a glitch on iPad. Alright. Alright, I'll do iPad, chat. I'll do iPad. Oh, I thought that was a game mechanic. Chat, this is always fun. We all know this game, right, chat? Pong against the machine, or what is it called? There's only 6 more projects. Let me read the chat in a few moments. Chat, let me be pro gamer first. Alright, I like this. Next game. Yeah, the Flappy Birds, we've seen it recurring. That comes back. It's mainly the design is Flappy Birds as well. Asteroids, let's see how that plays. Alright, this is asteroid avoiding. Alright, that's my bad. Yo, Tommy, are you able to say who got the highest rating on the community vote, or how did that work? Well, Nathan, that's more internal, just to see what the community is gauging. But again, that is the least value, because obviously some people have bigger communities than others. So it's just to see what's gauging on the platform. But I would say 25 to 30% is the value of the voting rate. But the judges' voting is truly the one that matters, to be honest. And the way people react in the chat while I'm viewing it here. And I talk with Hunter and I talk with PR, and I've got 2 judges on the side. So I say to you, that's the game, that's the strat for this voting. Alright, so Hypercade is a nice game. I feel you, Kizza, I feel you, but sometimes it was annoying when I wanted to swap to a fast game. Shout out Kizza, welcome to the stream, by the way. No problem, man. And don't forget to check Hunter's stream, he reviewed as well, chat. Ooh, I like this design. I like this design, chat. Alright, this is a fun game to play while you're on the loo, chat. Alright, let's see the side menu I want to see. I like the countdown, chat, because it gives you time to count down. Wow, this is fast. I thought it was a memory game. Wow, this is fun, chat. Nice, this is fun. This is what the UFC fighters do for reflexes, chat. This is what we Vibe Code athletes have to do. This will be a challenge to join the Dollar Vibe agency, chat. You gotta have a high response rate, clicking them fingers. Chat, that's already a good idea that I have. For that, we'll tap in PR. Easy. Oh, what's that? Musical notes or what's that? Yeah, I don't know. I know the game, but I don't know how to play it. That's a bit too fast for my old age, chat. Okay, overall, chat, I like it. I'm not super impressed with the design. So I would say if you're gonna cut on design, then it has to be as fun as Nick's game. Otherwise, there's no point in cutting in design, right? So I gotta put Hypercade right now at the bottom, to be honest. At the bottom in S tier. Velocity is a step before. Kiz's game is good. Nick's games is engaging. Yeah, I think that's it when it comes to tip-tap games, chat. I think that's fair, chat. W's in the chat for this round. I think that's super fair, chat. Oh, chat, I'm tired. Nah, chat, I'm playing. We don't get tired. We'll take a nap after the stream. Eat that spaghetti-o. Watch The Office. Alright, chat, everybody lobby up. We're going into the next category. You guys get to choose the next category. Do you want Once Upon a Doodle? Or do you want Passport? You choose the next category, chat. Once Upon a Doodle or Passport? Drop it in the chat. Let me know what you want to do, man. Once Upon a Doodle or Passport? What we gonna review, chat? What we gonna do? Once Upon a Poodle. Let's fucking get it, chat. I got one once in a doodle, chat. 2 once in a doodle, chat. 3 once in a doodle, chat. 4 once in a doodle, chat. Going once, going twice. Sold. Now let's go to my vibing. Bobby is Passport. Balta is doodle. Let's go to Balta, chat. Balta. Alright, let's go mobile, chat. Let's see how it looks on a mobile. Let's allow it while visiting. Let me see if the camera still keeps working then. Alright. Tell a story. Add a character or a voice. Or choose from gallery. Alright, let's draw a doodle, chat. Let's draw a doodle. What should we draw, chat? What should we draw? What's popping, Mike? We're right on the dollar doodle, on the Once Upon a Doodle vibe. First application we're testing. What should I draw, chat? A picture of Elon Musk. No, it needs to be a doodle just for this copyright. Just for this segment to test. Let me just put a stick figure, chat. That will be the easiest, right? And I'll put a stick figure with Chinese eyes, because I'm Chinese, chat. And I'll give it a cowboy hat. Alright. Sorry, chat, that you have to hear that. I didn't mute, so it is what it is, chat. Alright, we got a doodle, chat. Let's test this one. What do you think of my doodle, chat? That's me with a cowboy hat. Chat, what do you think? What do you think, chat? Hey, Alden. I know you like that shit, man. I'm making you feel at home. That's especially for you because you've got that mod shield. Alright, let's tell a story, chat. Oh. Boom. Let's see what we get, chat. Lobby up, everybody. Let's see what we get. I'm surprised by this because I had this idea when I was sleeping, chat. I swear to God I had this idea when I was sleeping. Pip and the pink node parade. Wow, he took the pink notepad already. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let me grab some juice, chat. Let's see. I'm very excited. Oh. Chat, look at that, man. And I'm looking at this as a 5-year-old. Chat, as my little nephew. I'm looking at this as my little nephew. Let's see, chat. Yeah, voting's closed for viewers, Cassie. But no worry about that because the judges' viewers count the most weight. Alright, I'll make sure it's full screen. I'll cut it out. Sem, I'll just cut it out. I'll crop it. Petition to give Sem a badge. Well, Sem has been here in my book at least 3 to 5 days. You gotta at least pass that 15-day mark before you get that badge, Aldin. Otherwise, I'd be handing badges out like crazy. Some of them come in, like Jay came in and he was... I gotta give it to Jay for the hackathon night. I was swamped in chat messages and he helped out a bit. And I did remember him from other streams and I see him. But Sem, you're onto the record to get... You're definitely gonna be in Dollar Vibe Agency, so... What's poppin', James? Welcome to the stream, man. Alright, chat, let's play the story. I want to lead a tiny parade, but where should it go? Alright, that's interesting. That's interesting. Now the question is, if I were to do it on a full screen paper, chat, now the notepad, but it's interesting. That's good. You could turn your toys into stories at night. That's a great idea. That's actually very smart. I gave my nephew a Pikachu, chat, and I could turn that Pikachu into a story. That's actually very cool. Pip closed the yellow ribbon as a road. Chose the yellow ribbon. Alright, let's just...
chose the yellow ribbon.
Wow, it's got reading as well.
3 blue flags will show me the way. With one jaunty hat tip, the parade began. The route was here all along. Hooray for our pink square parade.
Okay, I have to watch it one more time. I don't know on storytelling, but obviously that depends on the model you're going to be using. That depends on the on the model you're going to be using.
The route was here all along. With Pip, I want to lead a tiny parade, but where should it go? Pip chose the yellow ribbon as a road. 3 blue flags will show me the way. With one jaunty hat tip, the parade began. The route was here all along. Hooray for our pink square parade.
Alright, chat, I like it, chat. I like it, chat, but what I'm missing here is obviously the storytelling. Now, I have to think, obviously, LLM. I have to think about training. But I like the concept and it did it pretty good. It did take the notepad, like, there's no doubt about that, but... Alright, so... Right now, we're gonna start a second layer. And I'm definitely gonna put this in S tier. It did what it needed to do. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this, chat. I'm gonna put the doodle out here. Don't mind the names, that's just me setting it up. I'm gonna put the doodle. Balta, where are you at? Alright, so I'll put Balta S tier right now. When it comes to that app. That's my first experience, chat, so we'll see from there. I could say A tier if we judge on story quality. Should we judge on story quality, chat? 1 yes, 2 no. No, we had 20 submissions, Cassie. I think 22 submissions. So we did 14 games, 4 Once Upon a Doodles, and 3 passports. People got to choose different builds, you know what I mean? Alright, so storytelling, get it in. I see 1, I see 1, I see 2. Storytelling should be in. So for now, let's put it on A tier, chat. Alright, Aldin, that's all good, man. You the kid. You the slow kid that's at the back of the class, Aldin. I'm fucking with you, but you really are sometimes. And when I see you type 3, you're the slow kid at the back of the class, chat. I was also the slow kid at the back of the chat, Alden, don't worry. Don't worry. You're the kid that the teacher says is, oh, it's okay, Alden. Don't worry. You tried. I'm fucking with you, Alden. You know, we got thick skin out here. That's the vibe code of the world, chat. That's the internet world in general, chat. The slow kid at the back of the chat. No cap, man. Alright, so Hypercape was done. Doodle, I'll leave it for now. I like the flow. Let's see if there's any interface, any menus.
But where should it go? Pick.
Okay, so we've got the main here.
I want to lead a tiny parade.
How do I start over?
I want to lead a tiny parade. But
no,
where
no.
should it go? Pick chose.
Alright, so it's instantly add characters and voices. Spanish, 2 languages, nice. Start with a... Oh, alright, so you can build the character. Alright. Take first photo. Every sample says hello, I'll be the one character of the story. Alright. Them homies in the chat. Alden, stop fighting with your classmates. Alright, I like this. We'll test up the other features of the other ones. Next up, chat, we have where's Balta? Alright, so next up we have Mims. Mims Doodle. Mims Doodle. Shout out to Mims, man. Shout out to you. Appreciate you for joining the hackathon. And I appreciate you. Mims is the only one that misunderstood the challenge, chat. Mims is the only one that misunderstood the challenge, chat. And both of my phones are dead right now, chat. I'm not capping. Both of my phones have been turned off for 2 days because I've been getting work done. I'm not capping, chat. Let me show you. So, Mims, that means we won't be able to review your... Both of them are dead, chat. Come on, charge up, boy. Nah, you see they're empty, man. Business phone, chat, and personal phone. You know the vibes, man. I think Wiz Khalifa said it in a song. Nah, chat, that's crazy. We can't test Mims' app. I'm sorry. Whoever's got a phone and tests it for me, let me know in what tier. Let me see if the chat is honest. Let me see if the chat is honest. Let me see. Come on, let me know. S tier to D tier. Mike. L Mike, man. L Mike. I gotta drop a L Mike. I can't even test the app, Mike. But shout out to you for building a mobile application. L Mike, I'm sorry chat, I didn't mute again. I guess you guys heard me spit again. Whoever tests it, let me know. Tell me, A tier, S tier. Come on chat. I'm gonna leave this one in the hands of my chat. Mims, you tell me what's up, man. What's this chat saying? I test it B tier. I see A tier. Hey, chill Sam. Chill Sam. I can't test it, Hunter. Both of my phones are empty. Both of my phones are turned off, man. I'm fully locked into work. I see A, I see B. You got to try it. A tier, I see A tier. Cassie doesn't lie, chat. Cassie doesn't lie. Clap it up for Cassie. Cassie doesn't lie, chat. Hey, chill, chat, chill. Cassie doesn't lie, chat. I'm gonna drag Mims into A tier, chat. Where's Mims? Alright, next up we got... so Mims goes here. Next up we got... Oh, chat, I forgot Reactor by Pascal. Chat, I forgot Reactor by Pascal. We gotta run Pascal because Pascal's is the only one that we didn't get to see on stream, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm down, Oliver. I'm down to say hi in a few. Let me get through the rating because I promised to chat. And I promised the people want the announcement tomorrow, so I gotta put in the work. Let's test Pascal. We've done a lot of tip-tap games, so we've got a good benchmark. Wow, chat, I can already see why he put time into the build-up and into the design. Tap the lime gate. Let's see. Early. What are you doing, man? Oh, I gotta tap here. Alright, I'm such a dumbass, chat. Oh, that's a lot of information at once, man. I don't know what's going on here. That's a lot of information at once, mate. Let's see how it looks mobile. Yeah, that's a lot of information at once. Alright, next game. Streak Snap. Whew, the games are moving fast and the overlay is annoying me a bit. Ah, there are UI glitches, so it's not just me seeing that. I like it, chat, but at the same time there's too much going on, man. I like it, but at the same time it's not keeping me engaging, chat. Maybe it's a game that you need to play solo and really when you're focused in. And like I said, chat, I like it, but it's I don't know, man. It's too much going on. These things are a waste of space, I think. And then you could have done it like Velocity, where you put it in a framework. I don't know, that's maybe just me, chat, but that makes your gameplay a lot smaller, you know what I mean? Nick went just with a pop-up menu. So, I'ma rate this one, chat. I'ma rate this one, where is it, Pascal? I'ma rate this one A tier, but I'ma put it behind. Actually, yeah, yeah, I think that's the right positioning, chat. A tier. All right, Cassie. So A tier is a fair one. And there's some bug glitches and UI glitches, so that's all good. Next up, we got Storyfold. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Sem. Storyfold, chat. Chat, that's good, eh? My drawing is so good, chat, that it looked like a sketch. Nah, it didn't get my drawing good, chat. We'll try what he sent, but then I also have to do that for the other. I'll download the butterfly. Oh, actually, I'll load in my mushroom, chat. Let's see, chat. There's some noise on this page, Sem. It seems like it's blowing a fan or something.
Comma sat in its cozy spot.
Comma sat in its cozy spot. It felt bright and bouncy. Comma made its two tiny smiles wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. That was funny. Comma gave one last happy wiggle. Everything was just right.
Also here, if we were to draw the story,
in its
like the story is good. What I am missing here, Sem, is a pause button. Or does it automatically pause? All right. Let's try the butterfly, chat. One moment. Yeah, but I would have liked to seen video in it as well to get it actually animated, the drawing, if you know what I mean. I don't know, we didn't have that in the first Doodle app. I don't think we have that here. But I do believe I said like video animation. Alright, well, I just wanted to know if it was possible. I'm confused about that white noise as well, chat.
Its two curly antennae wiggle.
And how do I go back to, just...
The creature opened its two dark eyes. Hello, it said. Its two curly antennae wiggled. One. The purple loops bounced, the yellow loops bounced too. Boing, boing. The creature smiled with its eyes. That was the wiggliest hello ever.
Alright, you can download it. Done. There's a menu in it. It saves it. Nice, nice.
This is Benny, a small dragon with big wings.
Old voice still, chat. Old voice. My shelf.
Captain Whiskers built a
Old
rocket
voice.
out of a...
Stephen Hawking voice, chat. Stephen Hawking voice in the chat. Let's try it one more time, man. That's how good my drawing is, chat. It looks like a story. Why is it doing it like that, chat? Oh, sorry. Let me pause it. Let me pause it. Alright, alright. That's why I thought the first time the character wasn't being seen. This is better than the Expo one.
Stood beside the dark plate.
The blue place stood beside the dark place.
Look at my homie.
Up high, a little yellow block wanted to join them.
It's a very rough drawing from my
The
drawing,
yellow
but...
block stopped by the white dots. Purple smiled above. All was cozy.
Haha, Aldin, you wanna burn tokens. Alright, alright, alright. I like this. Let me just go real quick to Balta. Oh, actually... No. Sem, go, cancel that API. Chat, we just got a message. Let's see. That's why we're starting the agency soon, chat. Starts on Friday. Wow. I have to say, chat, you see the visuals. You see the visuals, chat. I wonder what model he's using. It is getting pretty repetitive, chat, so it depends on the story now. But the shots are looking pretty repetitive. You know the vibes, man. The sun is about to rise in a few moments.
My wings have 2 rings. Can I help this little stem grow a matching flower? Mallow fanned the stem with 4 soft wings.
That is very good, chat.
The leaves began to dance. A round bud. It looks like one of my wing rings. The golden-edged wings share the morning glow.
This is high level because you're getting a story where something's happening in every
2
scene.
rings on my wings and 2 round petals.
I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Meadow
1
has
if I'm right, 2 if I'm wrong, chat.
Patient breeze and warm glow had answered the question.
2 if I'm right, 1 if I'm wrong, but that's a great story if you look at it like that. Let me run it one more time in this one. Let me check on that, Sam. Let me check on that. The essence of the app is there, chat. I'm not gonna lie. The essence of the app is there. But I'll see if he made the full scope. I just want to see the story, chat. That's kind of what I'm focusing on now.
In a quiet, open...
Alright, so first my drawing, that was a glitch, and then...
In a quiet, open place, a little insect friend said, "Hello?" But the 2 yellow wings stayed very still. "Would you like a wiggle?"
Alright, there's a story here. There's a story here,
chat. The
chat.
friend smiled with 2 bright eyes. "That was a very good wiggle."
Alright. I have to say the story quality on this is way higher. But I have to say the feature functionality on the app is way higher. So I'm actually saying if these 2 would collaborate, they probably would have a solid app. Now let me vibe code it. Let me check the chat. Missed 80%, 50%, funded startups. But, oh, nice, Ryan. But his is great, but the other one is really great. No, Sam, he did not miss anything. He just made it better. A DVC knock it up 12 hours. I'm maybe too involved in the reviewing. The story could be improved. It's just the prompting. See, I overtaught it. Task was just build the app. I built the companion website with subscription paywall. No. The task was build one of the 3 apps, Mike. That's the #1 task in the classroom, chat. Pay attention. Get the right homework type vibe. Alright. The MVP of Storyfold is good. But the story of the actual output is not good. But if we can fine tune that, probably you 2 should talk with each other, man. Balta and Sem, you guys should talk with each other. No cap, man. There's funded startups building this and DVC knocked it up in 12. Nice. I respect that, Dice. I respect that, and it's not me. It's the vibe coders out there that surprised me, Dice. And they are the reason that we're now inspired to do the agency. Because there's enough capable people to build. There's enough capable people to build out there to get projects done. What's up, KG? You always a winner, KG. The fact that you survive in North Korea, man. Shit, you're always a winner. Chat, maybe someday we'll find out we're just chatting with Kim Jong. You know the vibes, man. Alright, so I'm gonna rate it. I'm gonna, for the doodles, I'm gonna give Storyfold. I'll put it on S tier, but then I also have to put Balta on S tier. And I'll let Storyfold win right now on functionality. And Balta wins on story, chat. I think that's fair. If you all agree that's fair, drop a W, man. If you don't think it's fair, drop a L. Next up, chat. Next up, we've got Annie Doodle by... Oh no, I think we got all 3 doodles, right? Oh no. Next up is Prime. Prime. Alright, Prime. Story could be improved. Prompting indeed. Funded startups. I'm the winner of all this. We're all in the club. We're all in the W and we're all in the club. Alright, let's check Prime's chat. Alright, it's taking the entire picture, so we'll be fair and we'll do the upload of the butterfly test in a few.
Faraway wish. The too small puzzle. Big is the bridge. Home to the paper. It's looking for the person who made it. Oh, there you are. Great big self. Purple from top to toe. And a whole day waiting. Every morning, the little purple creature shaded the whole house from the sun before breakfast. Every morning.
Alright, let me reboot it. That picture wasn't good. Let me upload one. Butterfly, here we go.
There you are. A pink morning. The faraway...
This is what I'm talking, chat.
The foggy puzzle. The pink light.
Only the story is crap again here.
Careful. It's coming over. It's looking for the person who...
The story is crap because it doesn't make sense. It's not reading like a children's story.
Oh, there you are. The only pink one in the world. Pink from top to toe. And a whole day waiting.
It's nice because the child's animation comes on screen and comes to life, chat.
Every morning, the little pink creature colored the...
Alright, well, this is really honest to be really fast, chat. I can classify this as S tier, but at the bottom, the first 2 were way better. So, I believe this one was... Who was that? Prime. Prime, where you at? I'll put you S tier for the animation, but I'll put you at the last because the story is very bad. Like the other 2, they were about it, but the story, there's no story in it, and it seemed that it's repetitive. It seemed repetitive, Prime. So again, you could fix that with the model, but definitely S tier. Like you could roll this out if you built the layer out of it. Actually, you 3 guys should get together, and you 3 guys could create a global $1 million business. And I'm willing to incubate it, chat. I'm willing to put $500 to $5,000 into it. I'm sure you can get parents around the world. A combination of you 3, man. What is the next one? We got Mims disqualified. Alright, so, well, Mims I can't check. He's got A ranking. Alright, so we've got passports up next, chat. Passports up next. So we got Balta, we got Prime, and we got Sam. Alright, we got Josh, Ryan, and Derek. And then we're done, chat. Josh, Ryan, and Derek. Let me take another stretch of chat. You know the vibes, man. Been streaming 3.5 hours already, chat. Let me put the nice globe on. Dollar Vibe Club is global, chat. Let's get into the vibe. What day is it today? I don't even know what day it is, chat. Thank you, Prime, for joining the hackathon, man. Thank you for being there, putting in the work. Great skills, but collaborate with the homies, honestly. Teamwork makes the dream work, chat. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Let me run an ad, chat. I didn't run an ad while I was out. Let me see if the ads still work, chat. Alright, round 4. Passports. For the passports, we'll just go in order, chat. Ryan. DQ'd? No, Mike wasn't able to view it. He didn't get DQ'd, he just got A ranking. Alright, I'm already very impressed with this. Very nice. It feels like a passport. It feels like I'm stepping into the metaverse. And I need to hand over my passport to immigration to really show I'm a white hat hacker, black hat hacker, a vibe coder, a technophobe, whatever. This is looking good. What happens when I go and click 1? Alright, it takes me to the game instantly. Where do I see a passport? Here. Alright, I see what he's got in it. Standings is nice. We obviously would have to vote on who makes the ratings or who chooses what's in standing. So I probably could come here and just rate everything, right? Yeah. Alright, so obviously that could be gamed. We got to make sure that that can't be gamed. Jules. Alright. This one. Alright, the jewels, the problem here with the jewels is you don't really visit the website. So as a user, I would have to go visit the websites and then come back and then choose. So we would have to figure out a way that gets easier to make a fair jewel. Because right now I'm basing jewel on the artwork. And I don't think that's fair, right chat? Map. Alright, we get to see where they're from. We should be able to click them. Let's say I'm a user looking for a vibe coder in Europe. I want to click this and I want to zoom in. Alright, and then you got the country here. So you could basically make that clickable. Nadia, alright, nice. Enter, apply. Let's join with Google Chat. High school dropout, chat. I'm definitely a high school dropout. Ship your first project. My name is Tommy. ISO2. Oh, I like how he's doing passport. Alright. Number 16, Thailand. Builder, standard. Nice, picks up a nice picture of the landing page. Obviously 5 stars chat, obviously. The website opens. I would argue to not have the website open instantly, chat. I would argue that you put a page in between so you don't lose the viewers and you don't lose the traffic. I would argue that you don't lose the traffic, chat. That's my tip, Ryan, if you're watching. Alright, I like that I can embed it. It looks clean. I'm not saying anything about that, chat. It looks clean. It's just me as a user. Once I'm here, you've already lost me. You've already lost me. You know what I mean? And that's why mega projects like CoinGecko, when you click the coin, you don't go to the CoinGecko page. You go to a detail page. And that's how you keep your people there. You know what I mean? Alright, very cool. Alright, very cool. For vibe coding, for concept and idea, I'm just gonna give Ryan, I don't have a benchmark right now, chat, so we're gonna put Ryan, I would say on A tier, to be honest, chat, just because I keep jumping out of the screen. And let's see, I don't have a benchmark, so it could be that he moves to S tier, chat. But right now, like, okay, it works. And the next step is the community and getting people uploading projects and stuff. But I didn't notice a wow yet. I didn't notice a wow effect yet, if you know what I mean. But we'll work on that. We'll talk on that. Let's do the next one, chat. The next one is Dirk Lapo. Shout out Dirk, Fax, Dennis. Wow, you see, chat, this is opening. I've got instantly that wow effect. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't speak about functionality, but I'm sold. I want this passport. And soon I'll have it as an NFT in the virtual world. No, I want this passport instantly. Chat, come on. Am I lying? If I'm lying, I'm dying, chat. No, this is very nice. Alright, I don't know. Let's see. Local host is a fail. I'm not sure what all this is. I guess that the system is going to analyze the project that you ship. Wow. Wow. Alright, we got to sign up for this, chat. Let me sign up with GitHub. Wow. I'm already impressed, chat. I'm already getting excited. This wasn't like that Sunday. Oh, I'm tripping. How much time did they have on this hackathon? Well, 12 hours. You had 12 hours. But I did say to the chat, as long as I didn't review and I didn't vote, like, you guys know, any vibe coder knows behind the scenes to get things done. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by ruthless or you toothless, chat. It doesn't mean no rules in business. You could take it as that, but this is a different thing. Okay, I'm logged in. How does it work? MCP. Your passport is a page your agents can rewrite. Alright. Interesting. Standings. Leaderboard. Rankings. Map. Apply. How do I submit my project? Do I see my passport? Where's my passport? I want to see my passport, chat. Dennis, approve me, man. I want to see my passport, homie. Now, the MCP is pretty cool. Oh, you even count up your tokens to your passport, chat. This is above my pay grade, chat, but I feel like it's counting your tokens or something. If that is, chat, then he solved the way how we can do token burn season. If that is, then he solved the way how we can do token burn season, chat. I'm gonna drop this one here, chat, and I'm gonna drop Ryan's as well. This is blown my mind so far, chat. If it does what it does, eh? Obviously. Let me see if he accepted my account. Still pending. How do I add a project, chat? This is incredible. All right, well. What happens when I click it? Boom, chat. Exactly, chat. Yeah, chat. I gotta go with S tier, definitely, chat. Dirk, where you at, man? That is insane. What is the name of the platform? Viagra. Viagra. Viagra, chat. Viagra. What a name, chat. I actually want to get it tested. I hope Dirk can... so here when I click one, we get to see it. Alright, also here, chat, this is not good. Why are we leaving the website? That shouldn't be. Now we're staying in the website. This is what I should see when I click that, chat. Yeah, approve me. I want to add a project. And I would definitely keep this as your main detail page and build it out over time. Definitely impressed with this, man. Tip Tap Games 5-star. Opening gallery. This is it, chat. Stay on the website and keep opening it in the website. And if you could get an internal browser, that would even be better. Alright, my passport's ready, chat. Can I add a project? I'm not sure what I need to do here, chat. Can't I just add a project? Submit. That's a nice looking passport, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be in the NFT world, so it's all about thinking ahead in the metaverse. You know what I mean? Gotta give myself 5 stars, chat. Nice, 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 nice. I would have to check it, but right now on presentation and all, color selection and everything, I've got to say, chat, this is a banger. Let me sign out. Look at that, man. I wish I could close it again. The placing on title is so, yeah. I got to give it S tier, chat. I got to give it S tier. Nice, JTA. Make sure you push him to Fiverr, Jacob. Make sure you push him to Fiverr. I think execution-wise, there could be a more demo. Helping with navigating, making the passport, but definitely for S tier. Yeah, S tier. I feel you. Alright, and the final one is Josh. Shout out to Josh. Let's see if he's streaming, chat. Homie's not streaming, chat, but shout out to him. Go tap in his streams. He's working hard, chat. He's grinding every day. Let's go watch Josh's. Okay, so close this, close this, close this. Open Josh's. Alright. I have to be honest, chat. It's not giving me that wow effect straight away. And the menu is just way too small. Like, I'm 40 years old. How do you expect me to read this, chat? Josh, that's a little detail, man. Think about presentation. Let's click a passport. Now also here they're making the mistake of going away. Alright, the passport is beautiful, chat. This is how the profile should look. Yo, what's poppin', Josh? We just did 2 passports. Yours is the 3rd, so I'm benchmarking them based on that. And right now I have to say we will test the platform in a few, but the landing page is a bit unclear for me. And definitely the text is too small for me to read. I also don't like that when I click it that I leave the website. That's the idea, is to keep the user inside as much as possible. I do like this passport, chat. The way you can open the passport like this is pretty cool. This is his projects then. There's no information. Let's take a walkthrough. A UI window says the URL loads. Every workflow anyone here has documented. Alright, okay, so I did see you document this on stream, but that's not part of the challenge, so I can't really vote on that. That is a very cool tool that I will discuss with you offline. But right now, I have to say, Viagra is taking the cake, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's you. I know that's you. Yeah. When you look at this, chat, and it's got the same functionality, so it's basically an index, and this is selling me to join. I can ship this tomorrow. The problem with this is I can't ship it tomorrow. I've got to build a landing page for it. We got to build an informational page, how it works. We got to build the tools in it. So I'm just looking from that point of view right now. But let's see, man. Ship something. Alright, you see, chat, I've got to go to the screen. I can barely read this. And you've got the entire page to design, so I don't understand why you did it so small, Josh. I don't understand why you did it so small, man. But that's all good. Let's test it. Let's sign in with GitHub. Ship something. You're signed in, but there's no builder record in this account. Apply. Yeah, the text is way too small, homie. You gotta fix that, man. This is effed. I can't even read what I'm typing, chat, and that may just be me because I'm 40 years old, but can you approve my account, Josh? Tell him to go to Fiverr, Jacob. Tell him to go to Fiverr. Doesn't matter how much he's worth. What matters is how much you can sell him for. Doesn't matter how much he's worth. Don't pocket watch. Just see what can I sell to him and how much can you make. Yeah, the design quality needs to be upped for sure, chat. This is... wait till he approves my account. I like the passport idea. It's just when I compare it to the competitors, you know what I mean, chat? And that's how we gotta do this tier listing. Tell him to connect and tell him to go visit your Fiverr profile. That's an extra view. Tell him to go tell his friends that you're available 24/7. You've got 3 5-star reviews. Jacob, trust me. Yeah, that was interesting as well. That was interesting. But I do believe in manual review because I would want to review every passport that's incoming in. And I would actually put human reviewers on it, chat. I would actually put human reviewers on it. Because an AI is going to say this is a good website and there's content and there's data. But a human is going to say this isn't welcoming right now. You know what I mean? So I do like the manual approval. I've got manual approval on Dollar Vibe Club as well. And I think that's fair enough. Where is my passport? Where's my passport? Where's the passport? Yeah, I don't see my passport, chat. I'm gonna rate it. I'm gonna give you an A for effort. Where you at? Josh, I'm gonna put you on A for effort, and I'm actually gonna move Ryan's in S tier just a step below Dirk, and that comes down to market readiness. That just comes down to market readiness. Chat, I've got my tier list set. We've got the tier list of the viewers. And other than that, I've got 2 more judges that I'm waiting on. I've got 2 judges in the Discord that sent their tier list. And we're going to combine that and I'm going to announce the winners tomorrow, chat. It's so cool. I'll create one, Josh. But overall, I was able to rate it. This is a fair standing right now. If it comes to passports, I got to put you in B. And actually, let me do this real quick. I'll put you here in A. Passport, I'll put in S tier. Viagra, I'll put in S tier in front of the passport. Yeah. Doodles, I'll put Mim in A tier at the bottom. Once Upon a Doodle Prime, I'll put you in B tier. Sam, I'll put you here and here. Alright. Alright, chat. I would argue that I put Viagra. Yeah. Alright, this is my tier list. Overall, which was your favorite from everything? Huh. Right now I'm hung up on two things, chat, and I'm gonna give you my honest opinion. No, I meant S tier, but for in the front. Both you and the doodle from Prime. So you guys, well, Quad, Nova, don't worry, you S tier, but I just wanted to put you in front, chat, don't worry. Chat, no, Prime, you made the right one, right? I did it here. Oh, Balta, sorry, Prime, you were in B, and you were in A actually, and Balta is in, so actually, Prime, you're here, and Balta is here, sorry, this is the correct. Chat, to answer that question of Sem, to be really honest, I have to give it to this passport, chat, and I have to give it to Tip Tap Games. These are two products in my head that are market ready, and I have to give it to Nick, because Nick has a community. Nick can get 1,000 players on this application. If he fine tunes this and takes it for real and launches it, he can get 1,000 people running Google ads on it, and he'll make money while he's just vibe coding. But I have to give it to tiptapgames.com and to Viagra. All I got to do now is buy a domain name, link it, and we're good to go, chat. The foundation is set. Tip Tap Games, there was too many good games to choose from in Tip Tap Games, chat. But Tip Tap Games is like, it isn't just the games, chat, it's the community, it's the building part. Is my game built? Not yet. Alright. That doesn't matter because that wasn't part of the brief, but I'll talk with Quad on that. But I'm very, very excited with the quality. And again, chat, this has also inspired me and with PR yesterday to start the agency, man, because you guys are capable to launch a project a day. You're basically capable to launch a project a day, chat. Chat, I would say great stream, man. Well, I'll do that off stream, Quad. I'm pretty tired. I've been yapping like a mofo for the last 4 hours. So chat, if I can just ask you guys, if you enjoyed the stream, do leave a like, chat. It means a lot. If you are new here, sub up to the channel, chat. Tomorrow I'll be here to announce the winners. I will schedule the stream so you guys see what time it's coming. Hardhead, I'll be in touch with you before the stream tomorrow or after the stream, one of the two. Code BAM, shout out to you for still sticking around till the end, man. Chat, you know what I always say at the end of the stream. I also want to shout out, before I do that, I want to shout out PR for voting, Hunter for judging. I want to shout out Aldin, Sem for being here, Jacob for popping in after his vacation. Mike, shout out to you, man, for popping in. No, you got A level, Mike. I think you got A level, right? Oh, well, we put you in B compared to the masses. But alright, Mike, you know the vibes, man. Shout out to you for being here. Also, shout out to you for spreading the word in your community, man. Seeing people here that know Mike, it's fun that the community is growing. Chat, don't forget, we already did it. Soon we got the gold one coming, chat. Let's get to 1 million. You know what I say every stream, chat. Peace on the streets. No fucking fighting. And keep vibe coding.